split, small split. Well, you know what I mean? Big I rating, small I rating
Pit
one.
lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. All clear on pit exit. There's an incident in Christensen.
I'm gonna run a few laps to make sure that my throttle doesn't misbehave. You know, like it does sometimes when I
Yeah,
brake.
go right ahead.
I've cleaned it.
I'm not even. I don't even have shoes on or contacts in yet for the VR, so you're good.
Cody's like, I want to take a nap.
I just woke up. I'm good.
Car left. Clear left.
You haven't started your race yet, Kevin, have you?
No? I'm in the session, but the race hasn't started.
145.1.
So we're all doing the same start.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Fastest lap for Lehman, 145.0.
I hate that pit exits.
Car right. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Borrell, 144.3.
Oh, we have Kevin Borrell.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Tilly. The leader's just done a 146.4. Car right, clear right.
And by getting stuff set up.
Incident in Le Mans. We think it might be Savoie. The leader has just done a 144.2. P9. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 3.2 seconds off the pace. Left side. Clear left. P5. There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag. Sector 3 times okay. There's an incident in Cunningham. Incident in Collier. Car left. Clear left. Sector 2
Wait,
is
how do you turn that
3.6
left timing
off the
on?
pace.
Wait, what? Oh, the one from Daytona?
Oh, the one that Cody just turned on.
I don't know. Oh, where's Cody? I didn't hear him say he stepped away, so I'm assuming he stepped away.
Just posted something.
Because you weren't paying attention. Yeah, hang on a second. I'll walk you through.
I wasn't paying attention because I was upstairs making coffee.
B6, you're now 1.0 off the pace.
No, they're not paying attention. Was the Ken, not you. So click the hamburger. Click the hamburger at the top of the SDK thing. Scroll down, and you will see servers, and you can enter a name in there, and it will give you links to live timing events and track map that you can open in a browser in a different computer or somewhere else.
Sweet.
It's under the
that was there. All
Yep,
right,
I did that at.
Sweet.
I think you were in bed whenever I figured it out for Daytona. Because I know I did it for Daytona, I did it for Bathurst, but I don't think I posted it for Bathurst. But it works out good because I can have SDK up on the computer, but pull it up on my laptop when I'm not driving, and have it here, and I don't have to sit in the rig to watch SDK data. You know what I mean?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Alright, BP, you need to watch the track limits.
You didn't hit anything. That's all that matters.
Well, I got hit.
Although he hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there was more than a car width there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
We've been called into the pits by the
You did
stewards
it on
for
team.
repairs.
You're okay though. Be right back again. I gotta reset sound setting.
Yep.
Hey, I'm not the slowest. Whee!
Oh, that was big net code though, actually.
That is amazing. I didn't even know you can do that. That's the best feature ever.
Yeah, it's pretty badass, isn't it?
Is it going over their servers then, I guess?
Yeah, it's all through SDK servers, yeah. It's just basically you
Fastest
choose the
lap
server
for
pool you want to be in, you give it a room
144.2.
name, and it'll go and create links to it and everything.
Yep. And since the overlays that I want don't work, this works though, because I can get the track map, you know what I mean? Because really the track map's the only thing I would like to have while I'm spotting that I don't get on SDK. I have it now.
That's a good point. I need more monitors on my rig.
That's a poor rejoin from the GTP.
Did you see the net code, Cody?
No, I didn't go
It
look at
was-
what happened. I
It
just...
was pretty bad, to be honest. Like,
Oh, yeah? Okay.
but I think he was still gonna hit me, but it wouldn't have been as bad if the net code had been better. Well, as long
Oh
as
yeah, I
we-
wasn't joking about YOLOing this race. I haven't touched the car since Thursday.
Yeah, I haven't touched it since Thursday too, so it's okay.
Me either.
Which car are you running, guys?
P2.
P2.
Car in front lap time is a 144.8.
Well, as long
Oh
as
yeah, I
we-
wasn't joking about YOLOing this race. I haven't touched the car since Thursday.
Yeah, I haven't touched it since Thursday too, so it's okay.
Me either.
Which car are you running, guys?
P2.
The leader has just done a 144.0.8.
Yeah, I haven't really touched the car since Thursday either, so I don't really...
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'm getting laps in now, but I mean... I'm just counting on my majors experience at this point. Okay.
Me either.
Which car are you running, guys?
P2.
The leader has just done a 144.0.8.
Yeah, I haven't really touched the car since Thursday either, so I don't really... I mean, I'm getting laps in
Everything
now,
did something
but-
funny with their graphics. The lights
just
on the
counting on my
LMP2 are
majors
fuzzy
experience
now
at
with
this
the
point.
settings I have, as opposed to before.
Me either.
Yeah, post a YouTube link. Hear me cuss and scream at people that deserve it. Woo!
Yes.
Well, yeah, it was
Would you
our...
rather that I didn't?
Oh, no, I love it. But it was our Backer stream
I
that
know.
got them up in our Discord last time.
I know.
I like that question you got about SDK of, do we need SDK running for that?
Yes, I know, right?
No, they offer that for free.
This 700 iRating GTP doesn't look like he knows how to drive this course.
I had somebody like that when I did IMSA the other night. He kept spinning out in front of me. I'd pass him. He'd spin out again. And it's just like, get the fuck off the track if you can't drive.
I
There he
know.
goes.
Yeah, there he goes.
off the track.
Yay. That's the problem, right? They're faster than you, so they'll catch up to you on any of the straights, but then they'll just lose it in the corners, so you can't do anything about it.
There's a couple times where I'd just give them a little tap in the middle of the corner if they're going to be those slow idiots, just
There's an incident
because they
in
most likely couldn't
Christensen.
hold on to it. Anyways.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of dead GTPs.
What's your SOF?
I don't actually know. Caps doesn't do team SOFs.
Looks like almost 3K in GT. I see a bunch of 3K guys, 4K guys in GT3. LMP2 looks like maybe a 1.7 split. And GTP is probably about the same, maybe.
Yeah, that's scary numbers for prototypes.
Yeah, it's all about survival and just being patient.
Yeah.
And if you get a sketchy GTP behind you, maybe think about just pulling over a bit and letting them by. I don't think we want to deal with them in the corners.
No.
If they can't drive.
Yeah. The thing is,
Be right back again. I'm gonna try to see if I can get these colors adjusted on the track map to where it'll be class colors. Be right back.
yeah, the thing is, it's not that easy to overtake the P2s with the hypercar.
Do you want to hop in the car and do for a bit? I want to go to the washroom.
Doesn't matter.
The setup was just the
Do
one.
a lap or so. Yeah.
Right
I did.
side.
The setup is from.
You're right.
I re-downloaded it just in
V12.
case I made any
Incident
adjustments on
10.5.
mine, but it should be the exact same. I've done some in-car adjustments, but that's it.
On your right. Right side, car right. Clear right.
All right, be right back.
What was he doing?
Did remind me I need to move my
Exit's
fan
clear.
because it's
Don't
sitting on
cross the
my
white line.
pedals when I vacuumed yesterday. I'm like, why can I not use my brake pedal? I'm like, oh, there's a fan.
There might be a little bit of a
Incident in.
problem.
The hairpin. It looks like it's
Yeah,
Santos.
it's tossed over
There's
on
an
the ground
incident
there.
in. Zone 5. Yellow flag. Caution. You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
No frame drops or anything today. They must have done something good with that update the other day.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I always need one of those to start off the day.
There's an incident in. Zone 5. There's There's an incident in Fangio chicane. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag.
Ooh, I have the track map changed to class color now as well. Instead of all the different colors, I don't know if yours is set that way or not.
I think I set it by class at one point, but I don't remember.
So it's in the overlay settings in the SDK, like at the bottom. If you bring the bottom up, you know what I mean.
On your
All
right.
the way down at the
I know
bottom.
what it
Those
was. I played
track,
Clear right.
I've played it
those
before,
track
that one
map
before.
settings control
Sector 2
the
times
track
okay.
map link also. So the iRacing color, team color, class color, all that crap is controlled there as well as
Clear left. New fastest
the
lap for
overlay
radius
itself.
144.0. Incident in turn 1. You're currently 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. There's an incident in Cunningham.
I just realized in the LMP2s, or I guess prototypes in general, the big sail in the back is to streamline air and like to create some side force too, isn't it?
Yep, there's a lot of downforce bits on this thing.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I didn't even think
But it
about
has
that.
so much grip.
Sector 2 is 0.3
Everyone
off the pace.
pushing so hard in the timing sheets.
This car is the only reason why I like Sebring and special events.
I do like LMP2 at Sebring. I saw Kobe disconnected.
Alright,
Is he gone?
yep.
That's the end
I'm
of the
trying to
session,
get my
P12.
triples to work.
Oh.
Because I tried to cast my main monitor to a TV just so I could like do what Cody does and just sit in a different
Not setting the
spot.
rig. Yeah.
Yeah. And it messed it all up, so
Yeah, it'll do that. If I load one of the queues I've been using into it, will it overwrite the race set after?
Yeah, you just have to reload the race set afterwards.
Cool.
That's the important part, is remembering to put the race set back in.
Good luck
Oh
qualifying.
god, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, boys. Cody, could you check which car number a Luke Santos is in?
Santos, you said? Stand by.
In a GTP.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. All clear. Push now. Okay, BP. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
A 440.
440. Okay. Because he is a count. He's on my shit list.
Yeah, Luke Santos and John Rice 3. Santos is a Brazilian, John Rice is a Texan.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know John, so no opinion on him, but do not touch Luke with a 100-foot pole if you come near him on the trail.
Copy, copy.
Andrew dropped. There he is.
I don't know how I accidentally left when my headset fell in my lap.
Right, 44.1 on the first lap.
P7. That lap was a 144.2.
Whole time currently a 43.1.
I think I have a mid 43.
The leader's just done a 142.9. That's a new fastest lap for Borrell, 142.7.
Yeah, before sunset I'm looking at a 43.6. That'll be 43.5.
10th position.
P10, you're going to have Luke Santos behind you lined up.
Fuck me.
Ooh, fastest time I've ever
Nice
done.
lap, Gavin.
Fastest lap I've ever done.
Decent. We're
All
sitting
right, hop out.
P9 right
Race
now.
that in.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll take it.
P9 out of 15, so very
Say
nice.
again? I mean, it is tight ahead of us. There was maybe 2 more tenths, but I'm never best in qualifying anyway. Do you put in the race set? Yeah, okay, cool. Where are you starting, Ken?
That P9 right now, out of 15.
Nice.
There's a couple.
Make sure you're
47s in.
whenever you get in the car or when the race starts. Make sure you're in balanced and not attack.
Yeah, I always do.
Unless you want to be in attack.
No,
but
balanced is good enough.
cool.
I've never been able to get into the 48s.
And just make sure it's in reset.
Yep, race that is in. I just gotta go in and do in-car adjustments. I just want to keep them default from the race set, so that no one really has any change.
I don't even remember what I had them on by default.
It's like 4 and 2, and the brake balance was like 48.5, I think.
That's the end of the session.
Yep.
The 11.
And double check your settings also, Baptiste. I think this is at 52.756623. So we should be good.
Did you notice? I don't know if Cody notices, but I don't know if you drove it. But like
Sorry,
they took out the.
What should I say? What should I check?
Brake bias whenever you get in the car.
Yeah.
And ARB's TC. Just normal stuff.
Yeah. TC I usually bump it to 6 on the gain.
Should be at 6 on both.
On 7, sorry.
Okay.
And I move the brake bias around 53.5, but that's easy. I have it mapped on the
Okay.
on the steering wheel, so that's easy to do.
All right. First 2 laps I do 52.75 and then 52.5 for the rest of it. So
Okay. Right.
should be good to go to grid. All right.
Yeah. Go to grid. Balanced. Gain on 7. Yeah. We're set. P11
Cool beans.
to start. Oh, and it's Luke that's starting. Fuck. Really hate that.
Yep. All right. So we're just gonna protect the car.
Yep.
We got 12 hours of this. We don't need to be in the fence.
Yeah.
If he gets on you or whatever, just let him go. We got plenty of time to just let them go crash themselves in GT traffic. Let's be nice and safe for these first at least 6 hours.
Yeah.
6 hours? Okay, got it.
Andrew.
So reel in your Baptiste, your Frenchman side. Reel it in. Let the calm Swedish just
Oui.
go eat some chocolate or something real quick. Just
My French is very limited.
Yeah, we don't need any of those French protests today. Just some of that Swedish calm. Yeah, that's all we need.
P11.
Let's go.
The temp is 28. The air temp is
usual,
24 Celsius.
With your radio voice.
I tried my best.
Follow car number.
yeah.
46.
Let your dulcet tones
Left
go
lane.
across the.
Just relax, breathe in and out. All
I was
right,
2 minutes off. It
Ken,
looks like 10:20 is that will be actual close to green flag time.
Okay.
What am I remembering?
LMPs are going to be terrible in front, so expect chaos on the first lap.
Copy.
Catch up to car
Just
number
drive slow and
46.
safe.
Yeah, they can be quite scary on cold tires. The first.
And if people are trying to push to get around you, let them by.
Copy.
Don't really care this early in the race.
Okay. I'll get a good start, but if they kind of cause chaos, I'll just back off and everything.
Exactly. Just, well, obviously race your race, but if people are acting stupid, just be cautious.
I think the LMP2 leader on my Thursday IMSA decided to like check up everyone on the back straight, then lost it because the green flag dropped because he wasn't paying attention.
God. I think the guys on the right lane are already crashing into either Michel and Christophe.
Really like the Race Labs track map. I sent it to you, Cody. Never really noticed it because I never looked at it until today.
What was that? Sorry, I was correcting shit.
The Race Labs track map. I sent you a picture in Discord.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, I need to... I may just... Is Track Map one of the free things, or do you get that? You have to pay for it?
You got to pay for that one. That's one of the paid
Yeah.
features. Yeah.
I was gonna say I may just do both SDK and Race Lab. Race Lab for the overlays, and then SDK for the actual timing, because it is badass for this shit.
Yeah, Race Lab's overlay is amazing. SDK is nice, but I think that's what was causing my sim to crash when I was using it before, because I haven't had that issue ever since I stopped using that overlay.
Yep. Yeah. I there's a problem with their overlays on anything other than a 1080 screen, I think.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, not the last update, but the update before, it said something along the lines of fixed overlays on high DPI screens, and we still haven't been able to really get them. I've never been able to get them to work on my 4K screen, and Andrew had the crashing problem, so I'm going to warn you now, Santos is keeping about 12 cars off of you.
Good. Yeah, what I'm worried is when he's gonna.
Well, I think he's going to jump it. Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
There isn't that huge of a gap to the LMPs in front, but
Yeah.
a huge gap to the GTs behind.
Yeah, the GTs are like smart. They're like, what if they spin?
Our
Okay.
leader's like speeding up already. Like, you're gonna see the GTPs here.
Oh
when you
dear,
come around
I see.
the corner.
I see him.
Like, we are. This is gonna be chaos. So yeah, keep it safe.
Yeah, I'll try it. The guy in front of me already wants to jump. You see that? He's like side. He's like side by side with him almost.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see the LMDHs. Oh
Okay,
fuck.
BP, get ready.
All right, leader's
Green,
going.
green, green.
Yeah, I actually saw him, but I saw him far too early compared to the others.
Everyone's gone.
Car clear, right side.
Yeah, on your right.
You're right.
You're good.
You're clear, gun. All looks good so far. I was going to say the blue car looks like it's struggling, but I'm going to say the dark blue car looks like it's struggling. 'cause every car's
Yeah.
blue. Honestly, it's the year of blue. Everyone's got a blue scheme in here.
Apparently, last year was like yellow and orange, if I recall. There was a lot of those.
Just to say how slow some GTPs are, the LMP2 field is still right at the back of the...
Yeah, I see it. Oh shit, really? Oh god. I'm just taking it kind of chill back here. Not
Yep,
too close.
Good. You got a good gap behind you, so...
Yeah, the GTP
Everyone looks pretty-
with all tires, so they're probably taking it easy.
Yeah, and the LMP2s in front of you look like they're taking care of their stuff. They don't look like they're being idiots, so it should be okay to just drive here, Ken. You're pulling away from the guys behind.
Hey, I got a spot from that. Sweet, I'll take it. What's with the back half of the P2s? They're just like back there.
It's just driving slow. It's clear. They're taking the off-road there. They might meet up on you. Yeah, you see them.
Holy shit. This like red bomb came out of nowhere. Oh, he's slow, isn't he? Actually, he might not be.
Santos is the car behind. 1 second.
We don't have the best of the best LMPs in this speed, so. The gap right now from
It was in our split
from our P1 to the last guy in the LMP1 field.
The leader has just done a
2 seconds, I'm sorry,
143.9.
0.5 seconds now.
Ours are strung. Our GT field is close together, but P2 and GTP are pretty strung out already.
They're pretty strung out.
Yeah, looking starting to string out here. There's just been a couple off tracks, it sounded like so far. Everyone seems pretty orderly here.
I think they realize it's 12 hours and not 45 minutes.
For your reference, GT field is at the start-finish line.
Ours is at the start-finish line now. Ours left a huge gap, though. They were the smart ones.
It's been pretty decently clean. 1 LMP2 spun. That's about it.
Yeah.
We had one
P11.
P1 just take the exit road in the first hairpin. That's about it.
Fastest lap for Brazier, 143.8.
Gap at 1.2.
The gap in front has increased to
I
0.8.
forgot how long is a stint in the LMP2. 45 minutes?
Something like
Ish. Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Like 21 laps or something I had on the thing.
Be real race engineer. All right. Strat 2, position 5. Strat 2, position 5.
Car off on the right. He's off. He's off. You're clear. Good pass.
Woo, pass!
Yeah, I had it down as 22 laps because I think this was a 75-liter tank.
Ours is 22
Okay,
laps.
It
I
is
think it's
75,
roughly
yeah.
the same.
To make a
Yeah.
mistake.
And I think I had
Slow
the numbers
into
right
the
then.
hairpin.
Yeah, it says 18, I did 4, so sounds alright.
Yeah, because I had it based off of a 3.4 liters per lap.
Oh, those two aren't pulling away from me in the front.
No, and that gap the guy behind's been kind of steady. He might be a little bit faster.
Yeah, he is a little bit faster. He'll get to me, he'll get to me.
But you have pretty decent pace compared to a bunch of the guys around you anyways. Even the guys in front of you, you're
Your
pretty
lap
much
time
same
was
speed as.
145.0.
All right. 4 laps in. Gap at 1.2.
I'm really just trying to keep this shit together. Because I pushed it too hard during IMSA, and then near the end of the stint, the tires are just like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, just keep it safe, keep the tires happy. It's not really a hot track, warm track, 29C.
Warm-ish, you still
It'll
should
get
take care of
warm.
it.
I'm gonna go see if there's coffee before you catch GT traffic.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. The gap to Santos. Behind
Leader
us
is
now,
catching the tail of the
0.7.
GT field. Oh shit, that's cool as fuck. I was wondering what this white P rolling around on my track map is. That's your pit out position.
Oh.
Alright, BP, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Ah,
Quicker than you entering
that's
your hairpin.
fucking cool as hell.
There we go, you're clear.
I'll be
He's
right
kind
back.
of. He's kind of destroying his stuff. I saw him going to Sunset. He's just
Oh,
diving
he's
it into it.
overdriving the corner. Yeah, he almost ran into you going into turn 3.
I just let him. I'm like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, you can tell he's running real wide through here.
First GTs.
Yep, and the
Just keep
after
it
that
together.
first one, there's going to be quite a bit more.
I missed that braking spot.
You're fine, you got a gap.
Slower class car ahead.
Be careful.
You're losing time here, man. We need to pass him.
The LMDHs are starting to go through the GT3, so that could get spicy. But they're far ahead. They're basically on going into the hairpin now.
Okie dokies.
Okay, BP. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car left. Clear left.
Jim is screaming at me.
Yeah, he told me to make this
Car
less
left.
shit, so...
Clear left.
I will try.
You're faster than these guys up front, I think.
The gap in front is now 0.4.
I'll wait for the opportunity. Oh, there's a dead GT3 ahead.
Yeah, he struggled.
Left side. Clear left. On your clear left.
It's still the same road.
What the hell is Fangio chicane?
Right here.
After the hairpin.
Oh, really? That's
Yup.
called Fangio chicane? I didn't even know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 1.
There's a dead GTP. I got collected.
Yeah,
by some GTs.
you saw it before I could call it out, so...
Yeah, you saw I downshifted to make sure I stayed tight.
Should have this one and 2 more GT3s to pass.
LMP2 is so easy after driving the cup car.
I know, right? That's kind of why I did Coda last night, because then I get in the GTP and it's like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah, if I was available last night, I probably would have done Coda too, just for the extra practice. Yeah, because Thursday when I hopped in to do an IMSA, I was like, this feels awfully easy right now.
It helped my braking too. The GTP did.
Yeah.
That's all the GTs, right?
All right, you're clear of GT traffic. Yep, clear of GT traffic.
Our P2 leader's about to hit GT3 traffic. They're still pretty far away. They're approaching tower.
That's a long ways away.
Gap at 2.5.
Yeah, it's not Luke anymore.
No, it is Christoph. Kerzistoff? I don't. There's extra Z's in there. I don't know how to
That's
pronounce
Polish.
it.
P10.
They're silent. It's Polish.
Is that generally common knowledge?
Temperature's
I didn't know
rising.
that.
It's now 31 Celsius.
It was a joke.
Oh, joke, okay.
Alright, we're through GT traffic.
Okay, BP,
P10.
this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
There is one dead GTP in the pits.
Yeah, it's the one that I saw spin, I guess, because he got collected by the GTs.
Oh, we do have a dead LMP2 in the pits as well. Nice.
Oh, we do.
I actually don't know because he was already in the pits whenever you were passing there, so it may not be. Yeah, and we're straight triples also this entire race, if you didn't see that.
Yeah, I did. I saw it was
The
7
gap
laps.
ahead is now
The last
0.9.
one.
Yeah, give or take, which is fine by me because it'll be, if we can save it, great. If not, whatever. But
Yeah, I mean, we lose less.
It's not-
fuel.
we're not far off from 23 laps or 24 laps. I mean, or whatever. So
It's just a weird blip,
And
I
I've had to
think.
save quite a bit in the first few laps. Well, I didn't
Like
have
it's-
to, but I just could.
0.02
Oh,
liters
just
a
another
lap,
GT3.
I think is what it is.
I guess
They're
that's
like
what it was.
dying.
I've got
They're like dying even before I get to them.
15 laps left.
That lap time was 144.9.
Copy. Yeah, we'll just do what we can. If we're not racing anybody, let's just lift and coast, save a little bit, and see if we can knock that last one out. I don't mind doing a double to end it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially as it's going to get warmer, presumably.
Yeah. And then we've got the last 6 or 7 stints in the dark. We may want to try it anyway, just to make sure, you know. So
Yeah, it'll depend. What
I'm
the
comfy
weather's
where we're at. No full course yellows to fuck with us as long as we're not losing time. Let's save a little gas, you know.
like. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna catch some of these into
You
turn
weren't
2,
off
is it?
somewhere in Sunset. Yeah, there he was.
Oh god.
Another P1 somewhere off. He's on the right, he's on the right, he's off, you're good, you're clear.
E2 field is spread out. The leader's in tower. The last guy is in turn 3.
Good, that'll make them less scary to overtake.
Oh, did you see 297 wrecked out turn 1, so they're doing the wrecker split?
I'm not surprised. Somebody should message Miak and just tell him don't leave Coda today. I don't think you'll even have a car to worry about.
I will.
You're kind of envious of me. I want to be at Coda too.
Since Jimmy's driving, I thought about going. Packing
It's
up
the
and
only
just
good thing
YOLOing
about
it.
living in Texas is that you can go to Coda for the once-a-year NASCAR race.
Yep. I did consider YOLOing a trip to Texas, though.
We need to be in front of this guy.
I think next year I'll probably try to do a Talladega race, as long as things stay the same way as they are now.
If you do Dega, I'll go. I'll meet you.
I'll come. When is Dega?
It's twice
There's
in
2
the
of
year.
them.
I'd probably do the October one.
The fall playoff race, yeah. That's
Yeah.
It's not scorching ass hot.
That's the reason too.
That's your fastest lap today.
Wait, where's
I think it was
Dega
good.
again?
I wouldn't.
Alabama.
Yeah,
go
that's
back.
where it is.
I wouldn't go back unless I was meeting friends or something there. Like, it's not worth a drive as a single person to go down to Dega,
Yeah.
but it's fun with friends. You know what I mean?
That Peterson guy's doing something dangerous with the GT3s. I'm just watching them.
Well, if I was going down, we'd be bringing our trailer anyways, and I'd be staying in that infield for the weekend.
Oh, you would?
Right,
I'd
yeah,
be
no,
flying down
that's-
probably.
See, I'd just come down, party, and sleep in my car if I had to. You know what I
There
mean?
you go.
Yeah, I'll just pass out on Talladega Boulevard and call it good.
You could pass out in that slim piece of grass you have between the
Right?
sites in the infield. Yeah. When we had Pocono,
What's that?
Are they fighting hard behind? The gaps look pretty small.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
And Jim says you need to pass this twat. I disagree. I think we're over here.
Yeah, I'm not rushing it. I'm trying to keep my tires under control. Beginning of the stint, they tend to get a bit hot with all that fuel.
Look at this.
You get antsy here, I think.
Look at this guy.
Just keep scaring them by being behind them.
Yeah, I'm not trying to pass him. I'm not. Oh, I'm not passing this.
Yeah, if you go to Dega, I would highly recommend a section like we had whenever Chris and I went, where you could see fucking everything. You know what I mean? It was... You could just watch the whole race, even though it is 2 3/4 miles.
Mad with that GT3 that was blocking in front. Waiting for that to happen.
I saw that. I was like, oh, he's gonna shit.
I saw that gonna come 3 corners ago, and that green car blocked on the straightaway.
He's probably getting antsy because like I'm catching up to him every lap.
No, he was just mad at that green car. Because the green car blocked him twice.
Stay close.
That's a
Might be
dangerous
chance
move right
here.
there.
And yeah, you're also scaring him because you're right behind him again because of that.
Starting to make mistakes.
Oh, that Ferrari has damage.
And he's P4, wow. Alright, I'm stepping away for a minute. You got a
Copy.
pretty decent clear track.
Have we got it? I mean, we can keep the pressure on, but we don't need to do anything
No,
drastic.
no. His lap time's not bad.
Uh,
Still pulling away from behind.
Yeah, 4.2 to the gap behind, and they're all within a second of each other.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You are going to have probably in the next 3 laps mixed GT LMP traffic.
That's where it gets fun. And I've got 11 laps of fuel left.
Copy.
I'm starting to think Shana hasn't done it to these tires.
I would agree with that assessment. just by
You
how deep he's going in the hairpin. I would agree.
Okay, BP.
Like, he can't get it to turn in the hairpin, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and in tower he ran wide as well.
Yeah, GT ahead, and a little bit of a gap to the next.
Nobody saw anything.
There's an incident in tower. Yellow flag. Watch your car left. Clear left.
Car off on the left, car off on the
Clear
left. Rejoining, he's off on the left, he's rejoining. You're clear. Who joined?
Coming up on a slower class
Cody.
car.
Okay. I invited Jerry to come hang out with us, thinking it was just going to be me and Baptiste, but so Jerry may join the party in a little bit too.
Who doesn't want to?
Exactly, everybody loves Jerry.
Jerry, Jerry, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm having Wi-Fi issues, so I'm trying to figure that out before I get
Stay
in
on
the car.
it. There'll be a chance.
That'd be a good idea.
Your lap time.
All right,
is
more
at
traffic ahead.
46.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right side's clear.
Ah, speak of the devil. Hello.
I was watching on the stream,
On your right. Clear. Right side's
eating
clear.
breakfast.
And then I mentioned you, so you joined.
Yep.
There's an incident in tower. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
All right, you got 3 more.
All right, BP. You need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Carl, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
1 more GT through in the gap.
Oh, you got
Slower
around
class
Mr.
car
Peterson.
ahead.
I kind of shoved him a little bit going into the hairpin, but I missed my braking marker because I was so slow. But it is what it is. Nobody saw anything.
Forgot my laptop was unplugged, just got the battery saver warning.
Ooh, the LMDH leaders are right behind me now already. Jesus.
Alright, first P2 is entering the hairpin now. And the P2 is the last car of that group in front of you there.
Now, 1.8.
Andrew Peterson is really dying to like get the spot back.
Oh, I can see him dive bombing on the on live timing.
That was strange. There was a
What?
downshift that didn't take.
Slower cars ahead, including the class
and then
leader.
took like half a second later or something. And since I thought it
Huh,
hadn't
I wonder if
taken-
you were...
Is now 1.5 seconds.
Because you thought I hadn't taken, you double downshifted.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Maybe it's a... Had it happen a couple times. I wonder if it's like a
Left side.
over rev protection or something.
There is, but it just rejects it normally. It doesn't delay it.
Weird. Alright, that is the first LMP2 in front of you.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Car right. Clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Jesus. I mean, I had slowed down a ton already, but
Yeah, he parked it though.
Car left. Clear left.
I didn't even see the GT in the track map. That's how tied up he was with everything else.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
oh well, that round of traffic wasn't kind to me versus Piano.
I wish there was more traffic.
It's really spread out.
Yeah, the P2 field is super spread out on ours.
The gap behind's increased to
Our P1
2.2
field is very
seconds.
spread out, and P2 field's pretty spread out.
Yeah, GTs are still pretty tight together though, it looks like.
Wait, pit entry already?
That's quite early. Oh boy. He almost ran you over.
I almost ran myself over because I saw him. I'm like, oh shit.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that GTP was doing, but he did it. He's really patient or just really slow? He's gonna go to your right.
Yeah.
Still a second gap to Peterson behind.
How's that not an off track? Jesus.
Don't complain when you don't get an off track.
That is true.
Yeah, what are you doing? That's Alright, looks like 6.1 laps left at the line. Pit stop set. You're good to go.
All three sectors are 2/10 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class
4.2
car.
at the line, not bad. Or 4.1 at the line, yeah, pretty good.
P2 in front.
Only after about 2 hours I've got everything working now. Fingers crossed.
There you go. Well, you had a while anyways to get it set up, so I wasn't super worried.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried either, but
Okay, BP, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.4.
Gotta love computers.
Car right.
gotta love living in the middle
You're
of
right.
nowhere.
I can't make the hairpin right now. I wonder if I'm
I
braking too
feel
late.
your pain, Colby.
I'll probably
You're
back it
braking
up.
too hard and too late.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Left side. Clear left.
With so little GT3s, this almost feels like a sprint race right now. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Hasn't thinned out that much.
there's more GT3s than there are LMP2s.
The
That
gap
is
ahead
true.
now 1.0 seconds.
Keep it smooth. He's overdriving behind you.
I'm sorry, overdriving a little bit, but I'm trying to back it back.
20 laps in, P10,
Sector 1 is
3
0.5
seconds to
off
the car
pace.
behind, 1 second to the car in front.
I've got more than 4 laps of fuel left.
Good, let's run 24 then.
He's showing about 2.1 at the line there. Just give me a little lift into the hairpins on these last 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, GT car in front, you see it.
The gap in front is now 0.5.
Next traffic is 2 LMP2s, approximately 3 and 4 ahead.
Probably gonna pit already next.
They haven't done 22 laps yet, I don't think, so...
That's 22.
Yeah, it'll probably be this lap now.
That lap was a 144.9.
Just keep remembering, give a
The
little
track
bit of
temps
lift in each
increasing.
big
It's
braking
now
zone there.
33 Celsius.
I'm assuming this guy's gonna pit because he's been overdriving.
Yeah, I've been lifting.
Car
Missed my
right.
braking so far, I'm not realizing.
2 at the line, so
Right
it
side's
should
clear.
be good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left.
Okay, BP. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hit this lap.
Copy?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Next traffic, 2 GT3s.
Incident in
Track's just
Sunset.
really hot
Looks
right
like
now.
it's brazier.
It's a bit of your issue. Back it up.
I have to back it up. I didn't even look at the temp. I saw it was still 29.
Flag in
Yeah,
Sunset.
I don't know, I don't know.
There was an LMP2 on the outside. Two more laps.
That lap time was
GTP exiting the pits.
1:46.5. Slower class car ahead.
You see him in front
Sector
there.
1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
That was mildly scary.
GT traffic in front.
Pit, pit, pit.
GTP behind is
Be like right here.
has been in the pits for a long time. I don't know what his pace is, but he does have fresh tires.
Alright, good stint.
I'll take it.
On your left. Clear left.
And pretty bang on for timing. I'll take it for my first attempt at one of these
Car
sheets.
left.
Woo! People
Clear
make
left.
doing these sheets seem so hard with their conversations I've seen all week.
I know, right? I
So
love the
weird.
sassy
It took
sheets.
me like 5 minutes to get it set up.
It's
The
so
only thing
weird.
I had to adjust this morning was the race start time.
The leader, Burrell, is pitting.
Leader in the pits.
You're gonna do one more, correct?
Yeah.
It's so weird. The wheel actually
Copy,
goes
copy.
light in the air. It's so weird. Cold tires. Cold tires.
Cold tires, you got a good gap to the guy in front and the guy behind. Two came out of the pit behind you. And a P1, he'll probably be staying behind you in the first section.
Alright, BP. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Just keep hitting your marks.
How were the
This is
tires?
looking good. P4.
All right, full tires
Okay.
and fuel. Box the slap.
Slower class car
GT3s
ahead.
are 3 and 4 seconds ahead of you.
Your worst was 79, they look good.
Okay, so keep that pace.
Is it
Okay, got it.
in?
Yep,
Hairpin.
you're good.
You think it might be Van Borg.
Off
Yellow
on the
flag.
right. He's rejoining on the right. You see him.
2 litres remaining.
Position.
Yes, we gained some spots on the pit stops. We're in P7 right now. He's on your
Car
right.
left.
All good.
Still clear left.
Yep, you're gonna box the slap. So will the car in front likely.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
be
think
careful
safe.
on
Van
entry.
Borg is getting closer. The gap is now.
Yeah, and
0.7.
so will the car behind.
We're running on
Also,
fumes, mate.
you all
Come
are
into the
underneath
pits
the
at end of
blanket.
this
So
lap. Box this lap.
Never heard that expression. Okay.
under a blanket. Yeah, real close together.
It's pitting now. 1 litre remaining.
Never mind. My timing was being weird. Looks like we're in P8 once we pass this guy here.
Copy.
He went an extra lap though. Should be clear ahead. The car that was off's going now.
We'll need to stop again. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, good stint. I'll check your tires after you get out.
Yep. Well, I can check now. 62 front left. Yeah, that felt good.
I always avoid clicking through because I've had it click tires and take an extra tire weirdly, randomly. So if I'm in the box, I don't touch anything until after I'm out, just because it has screwed me on oval too many times.
I hear that, yep.
Ask Andrew how many times he's taken double left side tires or something stupid. You got a car
Yeah,
on your
just trying
outside,
to
so
scroll
he's
through
letting you
those.
go.
Clear.
Yep, we got Piano.
All right, cool.
You're coming up
Yep.
on a slower class car.
Looks like you are clear on exit. Clear on exit. Do whatever you need.
You got a good gap. to the guy
GT3 in
behind.
front.
He's further back, so he's not going to be following you, so just do your driving.
Copy.
Good pass.
He's not very good through traffic though, Peterson.
No, he looks like he struggles.
And he's like 2.2k. Jesus.
Yeah, you won't have much traffic here for a while. There's like a couple GT3s right now between here and the hairpin. Yeah, there's 2 between here and the hairpin right now, so...
I'm surprised that he has trouble letting people by, too. I'm like, all you have to do is just lift a little sometimes.
Past GTP for position, too.
Good job. 2 spots in that pit cycle.
I think I'm under driving turns like 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
You're fine.
Yeah, race is not the time to worry about being under driving anything.
You're still
I know.
faster than 2 of the 3 guys in front of you and most of the guys behind you, so
Okay.
you're fine.
Next traffic is going to be a LMP2.
Leave the pushing
Gap
to
2.
Colby and I
Ahead
once
is
the night
increasing.
time comes
It's now
later.
5.8 seconds. 8th place. Incident in
Yeah, I'm not really a pusher. I can do this. But pushing, I'm the worst. That's something I probably have to work on.
Peterson just got passed by another guy behind.
I didn't know I was good at pushing at nighttime until
Slower
Cody kept
class
saying
car
I was
ahead.
the fastest guy on track at the Daytona 24.
Right?
Oh, is that the guy that... No, that's not the guy. I thought that was the guy that went into the pits 1 lap after us.
No, he's back in 13th place. The guy that went in a lap later, yeah, he's basically just came out of the second hairpin, it looked like.
Give this guy 2 GT3s, then another
Car
P2.
right. Clear right.
This is the most fucking awake I've ever been at 9:30.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
One day you'll have an adult sleep schedule,
What?
Ken. And you'll
I'm
think-
trying sometimes.
What the fuck?
Oh, get it straightened up, straightened up, straightened up, straightened up.
Looks like it's Van Borg.
You're okay.
I had a huge stutter as well.
It's okay.
I got a 4X, but I'm not sure from where.
It
Slower
didn't
class
look like
car
anybody
ahead.
touched you. Just rein her back up and we'll call it good. Car slow on the inside.
I hate those stutters.
Yeah, I think it was more stuttered than anything else. We're good. We're still in 10th. Yep, we still got plenty of time. No need to... We ain't got to make it all up this lap or anything, so... I don't think you have any damage. If you do, it's very minor.
On the straights.
Anyone know what the next endurance event is? I know it's a
Van
little too
Borg.
early to think about
Gaining on
that,
you.
but
The gap is now.
I didn't know if it was
Sure.
Watkins
Nürburgring?
or at
Be
least for
Nürburgring,
IMSA wide.
I don't know if I'm ready for Nürburgring.
I'm not doing Nürburgring, I can tell you that much.
Alright, car behind is Ansi. That's the one that wasn't like way ahead of us and spun at the hairpin.
Actually, no, it's the Road America 500.
Coming up
It's
on a
not really an
slower car.
endurance race, but
Oh, I want to do that one.
Is
April
it?
14th to 16th.
When's Nerb?
Was
May
it June?
12th to 14th.
Oh,
Oh, May.
Car left. Left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Wait, the Road America is the old
yeah,
GTP
you
car,
see,
right?
you see,
Yep.
okay, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Nissan and Audi. Your buddy Dave's really struggling. He's 3.6 back, 4 seconds
Jesus
back
Christ.
now. Yeah, he's really dropped behind. I think that Emil guy behind you is kind of equal pace. The guy in front of you, you've been faster than. He ran a 53
If
last
he
lap.
gets position on you, I would almost let him just go because he's stupid aggressive.
You have the best 5-lap average of the guys around you, except for the
Approaching
guy
a group of slower
in
class
10th.
cars.
He's about a second faster on average.
I'm okay where I am right now. I'm pretty comfy.
Yeah. Just so you know, if he comes up really quick or something out of nowhere.
Copy. I see his name.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No
Can't turn into
mistakes.
there's a car there, GT.
Should I risk doing the Majors 24 with coming back from Costa Rica the day before it starts?
I'll be doing my stints in between trips to Gateway, so
That works.
Oh, Majors 24.
I'm not looking forward to that.
I am so.
I am. Yeah, ain't no shit.
It'll be fun.
Okay,
I just wish there
BP,
was
coming
still
up on some
GTEs
slower
in it.
cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. You're reeling this
Because I
guy
think
in.
they're doing
The
it
gap's
on
now
GT3s.
0.3. They're pretty slow.
Are they? I thought they were doing
through.
GTE this year still, because it's supposed to be GTE this year still, the last year. But I don't remember. I'm not driving a GTE, so.
They're doing GT3s. I hope we get a different GTP car. That's
Yeah.
the real
You've
thing I
just done
want.
a 146.
I drive the Caddy.
I drive the Caddy for every single race.
On your right. Hold your line.
Is the GTP behind me struggling or
Step
what?
right side's clear.
I really like the Ferrari and
The gap to Van Borg
Sebring
behind is now
1000. That thing was so
0.5.
nice. I was impressed with their pace too. Like they were, I mean, obviously they were still far behind the Toyotas, but Toyotas have like a 10-year advantage on everyone.
They've always had a 10-year advantage on everyone, it seems like.
Well, except when they were shit and they could barely last a race.
Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
except
those
when
days.
Porsche and Audi were around.
Yeah. Yeah, when
So-
Toyota first joined, they were shit until like their last 10 years of supremacy they had.
Is it weird that I actually like the Porsche the most out of every one of them? I like the
And the
bulginess.
Porsche's fugly.
Really? I like the
Yeah.
front end of
I
it. It's just
hate
me.
it.
I just find it
I've always
unremarkable.
liked kind of weird front ends.
That's what she said. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the. I really. I mean, I know it's unpopular, but I like the Acura and the Cadillac, even though they're not. There's nothing special about them. It,
Yeah,
I don't know
they're
if
both
it's.
nice cars too.
Yeah, I guess it's just it resembles the DPI. You know what I mean? So I guess it's
Slower
that-
class cars ahead.
feeling of coming home. You know what I mean?
And like for the Cadillac, it's just simple. Like it's not like complex, like almost like the Acura is.
That
But
last lap was a
Right.
146.5.
But God, that sound. Oh,
I know.
Oh yeah, that Lopez guy is fast.
I told you he would. I said don't be surprised when he sneaks up behind you. Huh?
Yeah, he literally did. I'll let him buy in the back if he catches.
But you've
Could
like
be
really
track.
pulled
Keep
away
it
from
nice
that
and tight.
Peterson guy. He's like struggling now. The track's got
On your
him.
left. Clear left.
See, this is why this setup's good. It becomes understeery when it gets really hot. Nice and loose at nighttime.
Yep. Peterson probably cooked his tires on the first lap because on freshies. He
Slow
probably
car
drove
ahead.
it like
This guy's
before.
their class leader.
Yeah.
right, GT3 leader is at the head of this group here.
Remember, don't just let him pass. Make him.
Oh, I'll make
Car
him,
clear
yeah.
left.
He hasn't passed me yet, so.
Good hip check.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but... You think he's gonna die?
Yes. Nope, he's behind. Should be clear when you get there. Yeah, it's clear in Cunningham now.
Oh, I'm catching Ilya too.
Yeah, he's been slow. He ran a 50. He's been running 53s. You're a second and a half faster on average the last couple laps over him. The guy behind you is basically a second faster than you.
I would almost do some goodwill if he looks, lift early and let him go.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'll probably pass me on the back straight.
Probably.
He's not looking.
Or not.
A run on you.
Yeah, he didn't even give him a run on me. Yay, sunset. That looks like a GTP.
Yeah, they're rolling. Should be clear when you get there. Yeah, they went in the pits.
I think this set is actually more competitive at the end of the stint than at the beginning, so I'm trying to bide my time.
Yeah, no, and we're faster than they are now, so...
Yeah.
But agreed, it's very nice on the tires and comes in the last half of the tank.
Yeah.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now. He's pretty slow through. Christensen.
Just keep it smooth. Let him find the hole because he seems
He's
like
struggling.
passing. Yeah,
He doesn't know how to pass, it feels like. But how do, I guess other
he's a
people...
1K driver as well. He has speed, but he doesn't know how to race yet. Yep.
Don't let this guy distract you. P10.
Cars leaving pits, you see them, you're clear.
Right side. Clear right.
He's out there. Nope, he
Coming up
pulled
on a
in.
slower class car.
Last lap was on pace with the leaders, really, where all the GTPs are within 0.3 of each other, it looks like.
The crew chief told me to tell you to not be intimidated by this little shit.
Alright, little shit.
That's one way
Little
to
shit
send
sounds
it.
like a cut land before time dinosaur, you know?
I saw it coming. I was like, eh, it's okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's probably his regular entry anyways.
Still a lot of race to go.
E9.
Yeah, there's a couple hours left.
Just a couple.
Car left.
He's going. You're clear.
Their split sounds exciting.
Well, we almost had a,
Pretty wide into turn 2.
almost the exact same incident that happened in the real
Slower
race.
class
Yeah,
cars
sure.
ahead.
That's a bad time.
Yeah, that setup in the last hour, that is death.
This is the nicest Sunday
Left
drive
side, clear
ever.
left. Okay, BP. Don't let
Well,
this
it's
guy
only
distract you.
Saturday still, so
Nice Saturday drive.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
We're in ninth. I'm not sure how, but we're in ninth.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Number 170 showing it's 160.
Yeah, I see him.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. The gap in front is now 0.9.
That's at the V2 leader.
The gap to Van Borg behind is now 0.7. Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
On your left only. You're clear all around.
This is tiring.
Took the LMP2 leader 3 wide with the fucking GT leader.
You got 10 more again.
Alright.
Alright, woo!
You're losing too much time.
Yeah, that Lopez guy's fast. He did 49s and yeah, he's like doing your pace, Andrew.
I don't know what my pace is on this track temperature.
Alright. Good to go with more than 14 laps of fuel left, so.
The cost for 15. Actually, no, it's not.
Yep, 7th through 10th are still well grouped up. You got big gap to 11th, big gap to 6th. Alright, do your thing, be smooth. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of cereal. Be right back.
Captain Crunch.
I love when people don't know how to let the LMDHs go by, and they like go into the corner side by side, and they don't know what to do. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, just save the fuel.
Yeah, you gotta race the faster class.
No! Ah!
There's an incident in
You're good,
Tower.
get it
You think
together,
might
you're
be
good.
Van Borg.
I got hit.
Well, that scared me a little bit.
Sorry. Yeah, I had a.
No.
I dipped into the grass.
There's an incident in Bishop. It looks like Van Borg.
I dipped it into the grass into
The
at
gap in
exit of
front
the
has
tower
increased. It's now
and
about
almost saved it,
5.0
left
seconds.
the other way, and then the guy
You'll need to
behind
give
me
back the
tagged
time
me.
gained.
Note to self: 35 is slippery.
Yeah, it is. Got about 9 more. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes.
Okay. You're back, Jerry.
You're good. No damage.
Is that to me? I think
Oh,
that's
no.
me instead.
Yeah.
And it's a bit understeering. Oh yeah, very understeering.
Pay attention to track.
Are your
limits.
tires
Please
just hot
be-
from the
No.
spin?
No, their tire pressures are normal. Ah, fuck. And it's right in the middle of the stint as well.
Just give it a lap or two. See if it comes back.
It's super understeery on the left hand side.
It didn't look like you hit anything, but
He hit me hard.
yeah, but I didn't. I meant in terms of you hitting. You didn't hit a wall or anything. So
No, it was just a car-to-car contact. Yeah, I can't shake the LMP2 either.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.6 seconds. Okay, BP. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P8. Track limits.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose about 2 to 3 seconds a lap, I'd say. Should I pit?
I'm probably delayed a little bit, but you've got a little clean track. I would run until clean track until you get traffic.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, the thing is, in traffic, I lose less time comparatively, right? Because everybody else would be slow as well.
Yeah, but if you're running under pace, I think you've also got the risk of somebody running over you.
You mean fellow hypercar traffic?
Yes, yes. Yeah, you're down on. Yeah, you're down on time. I would probably pit and get repairs. You're going to be both down on time and then struggling to handle passing these cars.
Top speed is 276 into sunset. I don't know what I was at before. Probably 285, 290.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the speed, but you're down about 3 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, the next car in class is a little over 3 seconds behind you. He gained about a second to you last lap is all.
I think there was something that happened the lap before, because that's not the car that was immediately behind me. There was another car closer to me. Number 6.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure
What happened?
I clipped the grass on the exit of the tower, got the car sideways, gathered it, went the other way, and the guy behind just plowed onto the side of us.
Oh, we're still P9.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he definitely got the short end of that stick, but I'm down on top speed. I'm about down 3 seconds a lap on pace.
7th position.
There's no damage to the wheels or like the steering, but it's understeery and there's no top speed. Oh no, there's 15-20k missing.
I mean, we're pulling away from him, though.
Nice catching.
The class guy behind you is, he's down under 3 seconds now. So you're losing about a second a lap to the guy behind you. In
One
class.
of the P2s is off ahead. I want to see what happened to him.
I blew the hairpin one time. It cooked my tires a little bit, but they're okay now.
We're still faster than the P2s. I said we run this out and stay on schedule, just take the damage fix then.
Left, clear left.
The guy just went off ahead. Nothing serious.
Okay.
Because that might put us long enough where we don't need the extra stint at the end anyway, so we're saving a pit stop by taking extra time there, you know?
The gap to Tilly behind
I was
us now,
impressed when I did
2.4
the
seconds.
sheet out. It just worked out to perfectly even stints all the way through. I was like, huh, okay.
Works out.
So we might be right on, or we might be a lap off. We'll see what happens.
Well, whoever's running the last place will, last stint will have to save a lap then, if anything.
Make sure the GMT end is whenever it's supposed to end and that there's not any hidden rows.
There shouldn't be any hidden rows.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, there's no hidden rows. They're all unassigned. The actual, I had my start at 12:45 p.m. The actual end of the last stint for 12:45, so pretty close, or it's going to be off by a lap.
Holy crap, is Lopez in P5 right now?
P6.
Holy shit, he just drove through the field a little.
Yeah, he has some good speed. Yeah, 49 flat. I don't know what team that guy's on, but he sounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
angry.
He sounded very angry. I don't even see the name. He was just so angry. I was just so focused on
Car
that.
ahead.
011.
Car left. Clear left.
Ah, the LMP2 P3 right now. I'm just driving my merry way, just clicking off laps. I have no care in the world.
Yeah, this stint, you added 7 seconds to the guy behind us, so. We're sitting about 58 seconds off the lead, about a minute off the lead right now, so good spot. Those guys have just been lightning fast up front with high 28s, low 29s, so.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah, leader's last 5 average is a 49.8.
I can't even get a
Slower cars
49.8
ahead.
right
These
now.
guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Can you see any damage cosmetically? It would be on the left hand side.
Stand by. Let me put this toast down. No, let me check the quarters, but no, I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Middle side pod.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad, though.
Well, it was a big hit. I'd be amazed if you break that all.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Car right. Clear right. Come on, man. Defend harder. Slower class car ahead.
Wait, we were P8?
P8.
Yeah.
Going
Come on,
3.5
no more
at the
mistakes.
line.
Concentrate.
Copy. Man, it's the end of the sin already?
Yep, they fly by in these things. They're so quick in P2s.
I remember last year in the GT3, it just took forever to do stints. You just felt like you're just like endlessly like, alright, is it done yet?
Clear
Is it
right.
done yet?
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Definitely used your lead foot this round.
Car left. He's clear left.
A little bit.
Unless we're not going to get 22 laps. Maybe I should adjust it to 21. He's off, he's still off. He's staying off. That was their leader. Good.
The gap to Tilly ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Yeah, I've been a little bit more lead foot. I notice I'm sliding a bit more.
Yeah, get one less lap this time. Although we'll probably need a splash at the end. I'm sure a lot of other people will, because there's a bunch of people that went 21 laps their first stint.
I mean, P1 and P2 and P3 went 20
Car in
laps,
front of us
so
is now Tilly.
Okay, 6 laps left.
Copy, copy.
Two more. Most of the guys in front are probably going to pit same lap as us, or
Cool.
this lap.
We'll
Or
be
they'll
warned
get the
about
extra
track
laps,
limits.
so I don't know. Track is getting into lava now.
yeah, it's 37 degrees. Yeah, I can really feel it on the tires.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Like that hairpin braking zone, I'm having to back it up ever so smidge every lap. And even then, I almost didn't make it.
Just keep it smooth.
Okay, BP, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Pit stop is set. I'm gonna go clean up from breakfast. I'll be right back.
Those guys are in the pits too.
Oh, there's a tow.
Yeah, those were the top 3 cars that are all in the pits.
Oh boy.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. He's
That's the
quicker
car
than you into
behind.
turn 1.
No, I think a couple of
Keep
them
it
are
neat and
regular
tidy.
pits.
We still might get something out of this.
You know, I can tell that this is a lot tougher than the G25. I'm really tired.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry, I had 1 lap short.
It's all good.
Car right.
There's a bunch of other people that pit
Still
on this
there.
lap as well too,
Right
so
side's
we're
clear.
same strategy.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders. in
Yay,
this group.
P7!
These guys are so whiny today.
Yeah, holy crap, yeah.
I'm glad I have all teams muted when I'm in the car.
Left, so clear left. The guy in front is Tilly.
Yeah, that track is lava as fuck. Holy crap.
I do not enjoy this.
Or disconnected itself. Good. Perfect. Good thing I don't need it.
Yeah, I still don't trust that auto fuel thing. I still trust crew chief more.
Yep.
I think it's just because I'm so used to it now. But wee, box time! You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
8th place. The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. Car left.
Great stint. Ken.
Still there.
Thank you.
He's still there. Clear left.
Me.
You might have to change the in-car stuff. I put it at like 5 and 3 and the brake balance. The brake bias.
4 and 2 originally.
Yeah, 4 and 2. That is tough with a DD. Oh, I'm tired. I don't think I would have survived the Majors 2.4 if I was using the DD for the first time doing that 2.4 hour.
Pit stop was way quicker than I expected.
Yeah, the
I
pit
forgot
stop.
how fast they are now.
Oh, the pit stops are ridiculous. You are still P7 right now. Amazing. No position lost.
Lawrence Chavot and Luke Santos are right on your ass.
Yeah,
So
And Laurent tried to
But
send
you got-
it into turn 2. I gave him plenty of room. He still wasn't able to do it.
well, you know. He's going, nope, he tried to shove his nose in there. He's pitting, he's pitting, he's pitting. Just Santos behind you. You have 3 more on the nose, it looks
Eco
like.
right. Right side's clear. The leader, Borrell, is pitting. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I guess a minute 10 of optionals.
Yeah. Should we take it all or should we?
Yeah,
You're coming up
Yeah,
on a slower
let's take it
fast
all.
car.
Andrew makes passing the traffic look so easy.
It's my favorite part of
Now
these
leading.
races is the traffic.
Me too. But you make it way easier. Like, you make it look way easier than it actually is.
It's the reason why I suck in sprint races, but I'm okay in endurance races, is just because I can drive through traffic better than a lot of people.
Oh, he touched the wall.
we're gonna get the extra lap this time.
That's gonna be tight. On 2.0, I should probably pick this lap.
I would probably pit this lap.
6th
Yep.
place.
He's
Okay.
going, he's going, he's
Fucking
going.
idiot. That's
Clear
why
left.
Yeah, well, just let him go.
I
That's,
did, but I am going to flash my lights at him the whole lap.
you can get banned for that, apparently. That is a bannable offense. For flashing your lights at somebody.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Don't get
ignorant,
banned for
but...
taking people out.
Yeah, nope. That's a racing incident.
Flashing your lights is the equivalent of calling someone a jackass on the racetrack.
Apparently.
Who races are not gonna fucking skillfully have to be offended by flashing lights.
It's hurtful.
Yeah, it's very hurtful. Oh my god.
Hurt my feelings. Yep. Go ahead and box this lap. You're at 1.2 laps right now left. So.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, my laps are pretty close together. They're not horrible.
Yeah, you had a pretty good
Pit
run
lane
out
speed
there.
limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again. Box in.
Oh yeah, you
5,
could definitely tell the
four,
tire were in the
3,
hotter temps.
2.
I went all the way down to like 76,
Box now.
74 on them.
Not that huge of a jump.
Not too much, but
226 optionals.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and take it all.
Oh, it's gonna be a lap and a half.
That's okay.
Don't tap the grass in the braking zone.
yep, don't do the grass. Don't do
That
the
could have
grass.
been death.
Yeah, you could save it though.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, that guy behind Pit. Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't even realize.
Oh, the guy chasing you, yeah. 33. I've never seen that one before.
Better to be a lap and a half down but up to speed than to be a lap down and still be off the pace.
Yeah.
That, and maybe it'll fix everything that might be a little bit damaged so the next hit doesn't damage us as much.
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, our P1-2 is like out of this world. It's so fast. Oh yeah, cut you off. Yeah, cut you
me
off.
and hit the wall.
Oh yeah, smartest decision ever.
Are we still just P9? So there's been a lot of attrition already.
It probably hasn't updated yet
Yeah, I guess.
because I'm showing us in 12th.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
How much left?
30.
I wonder why they killed themselves on in T1. The 297. Bill started.
Free spot.
Woo! Oh, P6.
That was P6.
P6. Oh yeah, P6. That guy in the 46 ahead of you that passed you recently, the P1, he's actually really patient. That Victor guy?
You
That's
kind
okay.
of have to be.
You are
Yeah,
going to
patient on
have
this track.
LMP traffic on exit, looks like.
There was like 3 GT3s and me.
One more
and,
LMP coming on your left, on your left, on your left, clear.
It's literally on the grass.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
The track is pretty clear for you, Andrew. You're just chasing a lapped LMP2 up ahead that's in the group for 4-5.
Alright, we are... I'm showing 14th now, it looks like.
Clear left.
14th overall, 12th in class.
Left, clear left. On your click, clear left.
Hold
Right
tires.
side. Clear right.
Make it easy. You made it difficult for me. I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
All right, BP. The next car is Savoie.
Go Andrew.
Yeah, they're not going to get blue flags. You are on the same lap as them.
Are you here, Colby?
Not that it changes anything.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I need to pee.
Sounds good.
On your right. Clear right. B12.
Well, that was amazing. Oh, and he's going to send it in turn 1 when he could barely drive. Jeez.
It's weird to have grip.
All right, so we are 1 lap down. So it looks the leader. We're 2 laps down to the leader, 1 lap down to everybody else. Looks like
Slower class car ahead.
they are. Leader is basically a half a lap ahead of P2. They are starting lap. They are running or starting lap 50 this time. We are going to be starting lap 49 the next time we pass. So, yeah, we're going to be starting lap. They are going to be starting lap. They are on lap 50. We're on lap 49. So. I guess that's partly incorrect. Some of them are on lap 51.
Yeah, the leader must be on 51 and I'm on 49.
Yeah, as of right now, up to P9 is on 51. 10 just started lap 51. And the 11th just started 51.
Did I use the tires more? Nah, usually same.
It's going to be hard to tell with damage.
That lap was a 145.9. Sector 2 and 3.
Right sides were worn more than the left this time on the front.
Yeah, it was understeering in the left-hander, so that makes sense.
Our final stint's still showing 4 laps, so we could still benefit from some fuel save.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. You've just done a 145.6. incident in Cunningham. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Who would that?
Hello and goodbye.
You say goodbye, and I say hello. Get my bets placed for the trucks and Xfinity races.
What time's Cup Q on at?
11 Eastern.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm
The guy in
catching
front is
fake rain.
Pedersen. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. P12. Okay, BP. The next car is Savoy.
Wasn't Bowman running the trucks? I guess he's not now.
He DNQ'd yesterday because of a flat tire in Q.
Ah, okay. That explains why Kyle Busch is even money, then. And they've got Ross at plus 200, but I don't think Ross is going to do anything in the equipment he's in. Unless he's in a KBM truck.
He might be. Or what's that other new Chevy team that's been good? I think that's the one he's in.
He's in the
I mean,
41.
You've just done a 146.1. Sector 1 is 0.4.
If you have top
off the
5
pace.
votes for
Sector 2 is
truck, I would
2/10 off the
totally put
pace.
money I'd
Sector
click
3
him.
is 0.6
He-
off the
he-
I
pace.
don't have top 5. I only have winner for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
He's in a Nice Motorsport. I don't think Nice is going to win.
No.
Oh, maybe I do. Okay, yeah, top 5 finish.
Clicker been playing like 2 or 3 for it.
4.5 to 1 for a top 5 finish.
That should be easy money.
I'm gonna, yeah, no shit, right?
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Easiest pass all day.
I mean, odds boost Zane Smith race winner at 5 3/4 to 1. Parker Kligerman top 5 at 4.5 to 1, and then hedge on the other with Kyle Busch at 1 to 1. You know, I mean that's pretty easy money. I think Parker Kligerman top 5.
Him and Kyle Busch top 5. That should be easy money.
The car in front of us is Pedersen. Your last lap time was at 1:46.7. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
I can't parlay the top 5s, but
Of course not.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, BP, the next car is Savoie. The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. That was 145.8.
Ooh,
Coming up on a
P5.
slower class car.
I thought trucks in Xfinity had a 40 car limit though.
No, Xfinity is 38 and trucks is... No, it's 36 and 34 or something.
yeah, 30. Both of them were over. I knew that.
Okay, because I thought they said like maybe last year that they were extending it to 40 cars or something. I think it was only for like a certain like type of race or like racetrack, but I don't know.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, the guy that's in 6 now, he struggled out of the S's there, and I just passed him on the outside into the hairpin.
Sweet. Yeah, they're moving.
I'm assuming it's a P1 that was off.
It looked like it.
The same thing in the. I mean, I don't know how you can't put money on AJ, Byron, and Gibbs in the Xfinity series.
Yep.
Like what? They don't have top 5 for that bullshit. I'd put
sucks.
Parker top 5 on that too, but
What's Jordan Taylor paying for top 5 tomorrow?
I don't know. I'll check here in just a second.
Yeah, the guy behind you is struggling like hell.
Yep. That's why I gained like 6 seconds on him in like 4 laps or something.
Oh, he's slower than me. I'm assuming it might be the temperature though, so he's probably like sending it like it was like earlier.
Slower class car.
No, I saw him in a
There's an
race
incident
earlier
in
this week. He
Agenda
was
VM.
just all over the place too in that.
Ah, okay, well that would explain it.
Somebody keeps hitting cones in like almost every corner.
It's a good thing that the cones aren't too required. You can kind of tell where they used to be.
No, I'm just complaining that they're just sitting in the middle of the track. They can get picked up by the car.
They can still get picked up?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Nothing's better than the speed loss you get when you have a cone wedged in your wheel. Still hits into me too, that's good.
He really wanted to block you, it looked like.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, just let it
He's
go.
he's in 14th place, like, come on.
Yeah, and I also feel like I always keep passing that game.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it might just be him.
You know, wait that little tick of a second and then turn in.
That was a 145.
Jordan Taylor for a top 5 is plus 350.
Wow.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Damn, minus 160 for a top 10. I should have taken him before practice.
Car right. Clear right.
That guy was really struggling.
Also,
I
it's
haven't seen
your
a GT3 go that slow through the wall.
also it's your favorite paint
Someone's
scheme.
gardening.
Oh, was it a Red Bull?
No, it's the Pavath thingy. That
It's just 13.
whatever they wanted there earlier this morning. The what is that?
Path.
The what pattern was that?
The plaid one, yeah.
The plaid one, yeah, that's what it was called, plaid.
The plaid.
All right, who's throwing it on pole in the Cup Series?
I don't know.
Chastain?
Reddick's looked fast.
Reddick's plus 225. He's the favorite, though.
Yeah.
Larson.
The lap time was at 146.1.
He's the second
Never go
favorite
wrong
at
with
plus
him.
500.
Kyle
Cindric
Busch.
is at 650.
Okay, BP.
Kyle
Let's keep
Busch
consistency.
is
Keep it up.
at 9-1. AJ's at 12-1.
If
Because
Bowman
Kyle
had-
Busch has what Reddick had last year, and Reddick has what he knows from RCR that he's brought over to 2311.
Yep. I almost think slap a unit on Reddick and then half a unit each, or even a quarter unit each on Kyle Busch and AJ
Yeah.
to cover that. You can't ever count AJ out. You know what I mean?
Yep, he's always fast on. Yeah, because he's on pole for the Xfinity race today, too.
Yep.
Do y'all think AJ will win a road course race this year?
I hope so. Love
I
to
think
see
so.
him make the
The next car
playoffs.
is Savoy.
Kind of hope Ross does something stupid and wrecks himself in the race.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, Andrew, you have no threat from behind. You just have to get through traffic and catch the guy in front.
Yeah, he went off.
Oh yeah, he did.
Woo! Mind pun from 12 seconds back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think he just missed the hairpin. There was no red or off track.
Ain't gained 4 seconds on him, though.
Yep.
Yeah, we might have... I think there's going to be an extra little stint at the end.
We'll see how it goes. Maybe at nighttime it might be a
Probably
bit
make
better.
21 laps. At nighttime, we'll make even less because it's going to be faster.
Oh, that is true.
If I need to, I'll try and see if I can lift and coast that last
Approaching a group of
couple
slower
stints
cars.
to get an extra
Car
lap or
right.
two,
Clear right.
if I remember.
I
Car
thought
left.
about doing that on this stint, but it didn't happen.
Still there.
Yeah.
But I think everyone
Clear
else is
left.
pretty much in the same position we're in, at least at this point.
Yeah, minus the two guys in front of you. Well, one guy, the guy in front of you, Rob Bedford, he put on 43 instead of 42, so he's one lap
Car
more.
left.
But it's not
Clear
like gonna
left.
make or break it until near the end, anyways.
Incident in Gender bien. Yellow flag.
All right, gonna get ready and climb in the
Yeah, okay.
rig.
Holy crap, it's 40C?
That explains a lot.
Oh god, okay, I gotta watch
The
my
corners
tire.
are very slow. You need to really slow them.
Got it. Yeah, because the 2 liters.
That last lap was
Oh,
at
they're going through traffic right now, that's why.
147.1.
They were doing like 53s.
There's an
I'll
incident
take a
in
slow for the
turn
first
five.
bit after. When I go back.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, the 40C would make sense. It's noon in sim time right now.
Yep.
Does it get hotter in Florida in the afternoon?
Yep.
Oh dear.
But usually there's an afternoon thunderstorm.
No, well, no thunderstorm here.
That you know of.
Okay, BP. The next car is Savoy.
Whee! Rain. Fuck, what? No rain tires though, just slicks. Go for it. I just realized if there was ever rain, you'd have to actually get into like a rain session, like multiple different types of rain sessions, and then like get used to how much like water there is, and then like drawing lines and stuff. That's a lot more practice.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, I don't want to do that.
It's going to be a lot more than, oh, the track's wet, because they're not going to accept that. They're going to want the full physics of the drying line.
Yeah, oh dear.
Absolutely.
And then you're gonna have to...
When they first
They're
announced,
not going to Project Cars this.
when
Or
they
our
first
factories.
announced it, they were talking about the size of the drains and how that was gonna like affect like how much was actually drained, and that's how I knew it was way too over my head.
Yeah.
And that's how
'Cause then you have
knew
to-
that it was years away.
Yeah, and people are like, we want rain. I'm like, no. I'm
Yeah,
not ready.
people don't really want rain.
The
They
people
think
that
they want rain.
are the people that are going to bitch that they can't drive in the rain once it comes.
I still want rain, but more for the strategy than the happen to actually drive in it.
Yep.
I like the fact that you have to dive
Coming
in
up
for
on
the
some
day.
slower
That's kind of
cars,
fun.
including their class
I
leader.
want the rain for the endurance races. That's what
Yeah.
I
That's
want
like
the
the
rain
one
for
thing I wanted for.
Martinsville.
Yes. And New
That's what I
Hampshire.
want it for.
I want to send my car into New Hampshire and wreck into turn one like all the Toyotas.
Wait, does that mean that there's going to be stoppage time? You're going to get it's going to get
No.
red flagged?
Yeah, there's going to be like 5-6 hour rain delays at Daytona now.
Although
Realism.
Please no.
I think it would be interesting though to, if rain is in the forecast and it's supposed to be an afternoon race, oh well shit, look at that. Now it's a nighttime race. If the, you know what I mean, if the lights are on or whatever. I think that would be pretty cool because it would fuck some people's sets up.
Yeah, that would actually be cool.
Just, I mean, look at Nashville last year where Bubba was fast in the heat but couldn't do shit in the cold, you know?
And I think that like if they had to implement rain delays, which please don't, it would be interesting to see like if it like okay during the Sebring 12 hours, you know, an hour of it's rain delayed, so now you have 11 hours of racing instead of. But keep the clock going. Don't just stop the race and say, oh, okay, you know, we'll finish the next 11 hours at a different time.
Yeah, I would like to see them do it where, like on oval, if there's a rain delay, like I don't want them to rain delay the race in the middle of it, but if it's raining at the start or whatever, then push the start back 2 hours.
All right.
Yeah.
They
Don't
should do it
make us
based off
wait.
real life weather
You're right.
and
Yeah.
real life time.
From what I heard, they weren't doing that though. They were taking data from the past and making like a
Yeah.
accurate or like
The next car is
accurate in
Savoie.
quotes, like weather database, I guess.
I was like surprised why someone went in the pits all of a sudden.
It's almost pit stop time.
Yeah, I was like, wait, whoa, pit stop time.
2 more laps. Time flies at Sebring.
Slower class car ahead.
So I guess this guy just came out of the pits in front of me.
Yeah, he's on his outlap. He was the
Okay,
old
BP. The
P2.
next car is Pedersen.
He's in... I don't even know what he is right now. He's in
On your
fourth.
right side's clear.
He was in P2 when he went in the pits.
We're getting an extra lap on these people.
Car right side's
Yeah,
clear.
Sam Brochu is Brochu.
I'm so unlucky with traffic. It's insane.
You're starting to sound like Cody.
It'll come back around to us. I'm not unlucky with traffic. I'm just fucking unlucky.
I just remember Cody screaming at Daytona about traffic. I'm like, uh-oh. It was the GTP
Coming up
race,
on a slower
the
car.
major one.
That wasn't even unlucky. That was just shitty driving.
Oh yeah, that too. think you got one more lap.
Yep. Really pulled away from that guy behind.
Yeah, you're 12 seconds now, jeez. Oh, and then you gain an extra lap on the guy in P4. 777. Oh, that's the Lopez group. I think.
Mario or George?
I think this is George one. Couldn't check. But no, Goncalo. Is it? Is that how you say it? Goncalo?
Yeah, I know. The joke went over your head again.
I know. Bro. That's normal. Oh, I get it. I'm a little late on that.
Ken, that's...
One lap later.
Whee!
What are you laughing for? That joke you told.
It's great.
It would have been really funny if we were just here like 8 hours later and we just heard Ken laughing. We were like, "What are you laughing about?"
That'd be hilarious, actually. Shot looks slippery.
Don't straddle that curb.
The temp just keeps going up. Since I sat down, it's gone up another degree. Jesus.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, your fuel set.
Car left, clear left.
I didn't think I even had to touch it.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Touched itself.
Ooh. Yeah, under custom
Right
pass,
side, car right, clear right. Blue flag.
Where's P6?
All right,
23
BP, the next
seconds
car is
back.
Edison.
Jesus.
Very nice, bad piece. 5 more.
Nice.
P6 is like about to go into like Le Mans soon. He's so far
Complaining about
back.
how much tire you use, Ken. Come on.
That was
Oh wow,
50
you're at
seconds
60.
down, that guy,
Ooh.
he got up the pits.
What was that?
Blue flag.
Philippe that I just overtook, that was 16 seconds down.
Yep. Yep.
You're clear, you're clear. Go, go, go. Cold tires. Oh, P3 just towed.
Woo! Careful of the marbles.
Yeah. Same thing here. Marbles, cold tires.
Bad drivers.
The above.
Car is Gordon.
Cold marbles, hot tires. Cold marbles, hot drivers. Wait, what? That's just
Something, wait, what?
Blue flag.
You actually picked the latest so far. And officially P4. Woo!
Woo.
Blue flag.
How are you guys doing, Cody and Baptiste?
P12, 2 laps down to the leader.
Okay.
1 lap down to the rest of the field, except for P11.
Slower class car ahead.
Who's now P10, I guess. Maybe pit cycle. I don't know.
I hate when it wiggles like that.
It's just too much loud pedal.
Blue flag.
I'm assuming there's no reason to ever double stint tires, is there?
Nope.
Because of how the tire changes are? He's trying to block it again. Fucking hell.
Unless they put limited sets in, which who knows when that will be, if at all.
Well, that would be fun, actually. Like, you actually gotta save tires for 2 runs?
Jeez, P3's so far away.
Blue flag.
Oh, there is P1. I can't even see him on the track map.
Like 40 seconds ahead, it looked like, when I flipped through the black block.
Yeah, he just crossed the start-finish line.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Right, 3 more.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Maybe I should have sent. I should not have sent it there.
Yeah, well, what's he gonna do?
Flash his lights. By the time you can find the button, I'll be so far away I can see.
Yeah, P1 and P2, almost P3, is like half a lap ahead of us right now.
On your left. Still there. Clear
Come
left.
on, GTP, move. Loud pedal.
Slower than the GTD through there.
Yeah, loud pedal. More. Come on.
Alright, BP. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
GT car exiting the pits.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This one and one more.
You know what my favorite thing about my rig so far right now is? The cup holder.
I barely use mine because I have it in an awkward spot, and it doesn't fit my water bottle either.
Oh, that's not good. It's a pretty big, like, cup holder, but yeah, I can see it. Like, if you get just a tad bit too big, it won't fit.
Oh, when you have a 1 liter Yeti, it's quite large.
That's such
That's
an
what she
American thing
said.
to say.
But he's Canadian.
Yeah.
I love my water.
On that
Canadian
front,
American.
Yeah, on that front, it encompasses the whole of North America.
Canadian American.
There's an incident
It's like
in
potato,
turn
potato.
one. It looks like Savoir.
If I was American, I would have said it was a 64-ounce bottle of Freedom container.
Freedom juice. That's what.
Freedom juice, that's it. That's what I was looking for.
Technically 16 ounces, 982 milliliters, if I recall.
It's close enough.
It's close enough, yeah. Only reason I know is because I used to work at
We
Starbucks.
wound up in America, Ken. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I worked at the Starbucks and they're an American company, but they actually listed in milliliters at the top because they say 16 ounces and they have to put the milliliters there too.
Okay, BP, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. P12, your last lap time was at 1:45.8. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Alright, fuel, tear off, 4 tires, I'm ready. Bring her to me.
Bing, bing, bing.
The car's so fast on the end of the stint. Just don't kill the tires in the first half of the
I probably won't kill tires at all because I'll be too damn slow to do anything. So
You weren't that far off. The lap pace is pretty similar.
no, probably not that far off. What was your last lap? I mean, you're doing 44s. I don't know that I'm doing 44s.
No, I'm not doing 44s in this heat. I just did a 47, 45.7, which is pretty much.
Oh, okay, that was your best lap. Yeah, 47s for everybody else. Yeah, I mean that's actually P10 just did a 54 last lap. So,
I think you just beat it.
well, P10 is still in the pits. Actually, Lars Brugman is still sitting in the pits. Has been for 2.5 minutes.
He was P2.
Very little fuel left. Hit this
Wait,
lap.
what? There's
in
an
this
turn
lap.
1? I saw nothing.
And he
Yeah,
towed you
just-
to the pits.
Bring her to me.
Slower
Yeah,
car
you got
ahead.
nothing, Andrew.
This
The
guy's
guy
the
in
class leader.
P5 is going into turn 1 right now. Yeah, P3 is very far ahead though, so he's
Yeah,
like
they're really fast up there. Hopefully they have some slow
We need
guys
to
on the
stop again
teams.
to get to the end.
P3 is like almost exiting
Box
the
in,
back straight,
5.
so yeah,
4,
drive.
3, 2, 1.
I
Box
never
now.
really noticed the windshield wiper in this car until today.
because you're just like on the back street and just staring at it.
Alright. Last
1
Brugman
litre
is coming
remaining.
out the car, coming out the pits.
Is there a way to activate the wiper?
You can
Some
map
cars you can map a button. I don't know if you can in the P2 yet.
That's a good question.
I think you might be able to map the button, but I don't know.
No, there's no. It's grayed out. Toggle windshield wipers trigger. No, yeah, they're all.
I know it works in the P Cup.
Wait, it does?
Watch your mirrors.
Oh,
There's
I
a car
want to drive that
approaching.
just to do the wipers.
If you really want to do wipers and have them do something, do the rally cars.
The rally cars, yeah, the rally cars.
Silver class
Their tear
car
off
ahead.
one is like the wipers or something. I think I like left them on. I think that was like one of the J races, the fun races. I think I just left the wipers on. Like I don't care.
We might pass that GTP in the pits maybe at some point.
Lars was in the pits for 2 minutes, but he's back out again, obviously.
Probably.
Yeah, he got out just when I was coming in. Yeah, remember cold tires, you're gonna need 2-3 laps to bring her up to temperature.
Yeah, he's been in the pits for a while. 3 minutes now? I think it's clear now. He's moving.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What did it sound like he was trying to say 31 is spinning, 31 is spinning?
It did kind of sound like that.
Okay, so not just me. I'm like,
He's twirling.
I'm like, what in the world?
There's an incident in turn 1.
If there's one corner I just absolutely suck at this track, it's Sunset.
Yeah, I'm scrubbing a bit too much that left side tire, and I don't know how to, like, I slowed down a bit, but still scrubbing it a bit too much. I hear, oh, watch out. Holy shit.
Car right side's
That
clear.
was kind of
Oh, I
close.
had to take that
Holy
off
shit.
track.
Holy
I
shit.
got a car contact too. Oh boy.
You
I
actually touched him?
I don't
Must have
think
been
he touched him.
netcode. I got a 0x car contact.
From what it looked like to me, you didn't touch him, so.
Whew, that was scary. I was having a clean thing there, and then I had to take a freaking off track.
Yeah, that's not code. You didn't even graze it. You're like a couple inches from him.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Wait, wasn't that the P1? I don't know. Porsche? Oh
Blue
no,
flag.
he's in, God knows, like P29 now. P10.
Yeah, 21 car, yeah.
Yeah, he's dropped down a lot. Ah, wait, they switched drivers already.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, you're passing him again?
Somebody different.
Was that not the same guy? Anyways, I don't care.
So I guess you see what we mean now about the DD, where you have the like the different tugs of the wheel that you can feel.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, but I'm also really tired because of it.
Just turn it down a bit.
I have turned it down even a lot more
I
already.
think I'm at like 75, 80% strength for this car or something.
Yeah, I'm at like 7 in game or something.
Don't turn it down. Work out.
Well, it's a good thing I'm doing all these stints early, so I'm just like, let's just go with it. I do have to admit, though, it's pretty tiring compared to like a 2 Newton meter like Logitech.
I did adjust my brake for the Cup car after Coda the other night because I was like, my left leg felt like rubber with 3 laps to go. I'm like, yeah, I need to
Loosen
not
it a
be
bit.
that intense with the brake.
P11.
Yeah, so you're 50 seconds behind P11.
Cody, that was 144.7, which was green to everybody but 2 cars in front of you.
It was a 146.5.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was looking at your
44.7
best lap. But nonetheless, it is green to.
If he ran 44.7s in this heat, I'd be keeping him in the car the whole until the end.
Yeah, no, that was best lap. Lars ran a 144.9. 6th place a 145.8. First place a 145.4. Most everybody else was in the 146s.
Copy.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. P12. You've just done a 146.7. Car right. Right side's on your right. Clear right.
Scary when the GT leader smacks the fucking wall in front of you.
Yep. Sometimes it's like netcode smacking of the wall. I followed a guy this week that for at least 10 laps in a row he smacked the wall on the inside, but I don't think he actually did. I think it was just netcode.
Right?
Wait, you can netcode a wall?
It looks to you like they hit
Yeah,
it, but they
it does,
don't
yeah.
really.
Oh.
Left side, clear left.
And track is still heating up, 42 Cs.
Yep, same here.
And my tires were pretty much all around at 60%. And I was pushing quite hard the whole stint, so we've got some room.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Passing a GTP for position.
Woo!
Blue flag.
I like how he's still in P4 and he's been in the pits for like over 5 minutes now.
Yeah, that means your split is probably pretty scary in GTP.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
GTPs are very scary and slow.
Yeah.
Some of them are okay, very patient, know when to pass. Some of them are just like, holy shit, what's happening? Like that? What is he trying to do?
Trying to scare the GT3.
GT3 in 8th and like God knows how many laps down from him.
That lap time was 146.8.
That's good pace if you can keep it in the 46s. Because the track is still heating up.
I'll do what I can.
Is that time for the second split already? It's at noon, right?
I think so.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Pedersen is now in the lead. Okay, BP, the next car is Savoie. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right. Clear right, P11. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Your lap time was 147.2. flag.
There's about 5 GT3s in front of you that you'll have to pass soon.
Party time.
Party time indeed. You see them? Or some of them.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
He's moving, he's moving.
Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
That guy came out of nowhere, I didn't even see him.
That's what happens when you're in 9th place GTP when P5 is still in the pit.
I'm actually curious how many GTPs will end up being at the end of the race.
You might be in for a podium overall, guys.
Oh, he almost ran into you.
Slower class cars ahead. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
I think there's only 3 GTPs right now.
Okay, let me
They're just
count.
fighting for the lead.
Oh, for the lead, yeah. Let's see how many are on the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 out of 16 are still on the track right now.
Impressive.
Pedersen.
Oh, I missed. Did I miscount? No, that's 8.
16, I think.
Yeah, there should be only 8 on the track right now if I see. Yeah, there's about 8 or 9, give or take. That's like half the field gone. Also, holy crap, our P2 leader is like, there's only 5 people left on the lead lap.
In Cunningham, we think it might be Jordan.
He's a quick.
Incident in Collier, it looks like it's Jordan. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, the speed.
Alright, you're 9 laps to go. I'm gonna do a final P and get back in after.
Clear left.
P10 in the number 6 car had an off track, but no damage. Probably lost like 5 or 6 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. The guy ahead is Jordan.
Marbles will get you every time.
Yep.
Especially when they need punch you at the end of the race.
Blue flag.
Wrong marbles.
Oh, and the 440.
I like what you did there. So I was in the braking zone. I thought it was great though.
The 440 in P7 also had a half spin exiting tower, but he
Blue flag.
avoided the wall and just kept running. It's another, yeah.
Boo.
That would have
Okay,
been good
BP,
because that
the
was
next
my,
car
my
is
friend,
Savoy.
Luke Santos' teammate. I would have enjoyed that piece of karma.
This track is hot.
P11. Blue flag.
With regards to fuel, you're at 13.9 at the line.
Copy.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Andrew, you are at 7.4 at the line.
Perfect.
Clayton is now leading. Blue flag.
All you got is slow LMP2s up ahead. Or slower.
Sketchier too.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it.
That lap was a 147.5.
Yep, just block when you can't even fucking take the corner right. Yep.
Pedersen is leading the race.
Jesus.
Looking, he's gonna back off.
Jesus, the leader is a minute and a half clear.
Nice one. Thank you so much.
That was spicy. What in the world did I jump back into?
Oh, the GT3 didn't really look like it was pitting until it looked like it was pitting.
Leader probably has some guy that's 10 seconds off the pace and will wreck the car first thing, though, as his teammate.
Yeah, I thought so.
That and the P2 guy.
No, that's actually a very good team. Yeah, it's Kevin Borrell, who was super good in IMSA this week, and Justin Clayton. I've seen that name as well.
P12.
He got shoved into the wall.
I wonder if that's the same Justin Clayton that races in NASCAR.
Yeah, I think so.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
So I'm faster than Clayton is in a stock car. I don't know about these.
Australia, New Zealand.
I think that's the same Justin Clayton.
Yeah, Justin
Yeah, it is.
Clayton.
Yep, that's him.
And they also have a Ali Hunt. Don't know this one.
I like how the P10 guy behind you, Andrew, just didn't want to let you by.
Yeah, it was amazing, actually. I go and show my nose going into Le Mans, and he just
Coming up on some slower cars. Their
blocked
class
and
leaders in
then
this
couldn't
group.
even
I
fucking
know.
make the corner.
Like, what's the point?
For me to be now like 4 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, 5 laps at the line.
Track temps increasing.
Watch
It's
out
now
with this
44 Celsius.
In the first curb in the double kink.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you know the before Jean de Bien Le Mans, there you have a double
Huh?
kink left. The first curb on the inside there is lethal since the update.
Yeah, the reason why I asked is I was going through Le Mans whenever you said it, so I want to make sure you were live.
Class leader.
The second one you can still get on top of it, no problem. The first one, it'll catapult you into death.
P11.
If the GT3 hadn't hugged me down there, I wouldn't have been on it.
The car
No,
ahead
that's why
is good.
I would much rather go around the outside of these guys around there. I'm happier if the curb is their problem.
That's a gaggle of cars up ahead.
All the gaggle. Jeez.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that until crew chief yelled it. We're gonna go on pace with the leaders right now.
Why did I just see the wiper go?
Watch out, on the right. Okay.
Didn't on my end.
On your left. Clear left. You're coming up on a
First time
slower
we
class
see a
car.
windscreen wiper net code.
Oh, watch out then.
Holy
Ooh.
chaos.
Oh no.
Chaos hour.
I know. What happened?
10th
We were so
position.
calm until right now. It was like everything. No, he's not going. He's not going.
I wasn't gonna let him go there either. The worst place to go.
Probably.
Just to show you I'm not nuts.
What?
I did it in the replay too.
What happened?
The wiper.
You can edit the wiper, right? You can. Oh, thank God you didn't have to pass that guy. Three laps at the line.
I like having P9 pace. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're basically gonna start to pick up, I think, comparatively to the others, because the fuel is starting to.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesus.
9.1 at the line.
P11.
And if this guy tries to send it here, I'm gonna be so pissed.
He wanted to.
Car
He
right.
definitely did want to.
He's still there.
Can't even
Right
make it
side's
out of
clear.
the corner. I'm pulling away from him.
Yes, I think he'll be fine with fuel.
He's on his outlap, that's probably
Just do
why.
an
His
extra-
tires are cold.
A bit of lifting when you're catching traffic, and I think that'll be okay.
Coming.
P1 and 2 just went in the pits. I think we'll be 2 laps at the line. And he spun up behind you.
Thank God. I didn't want
I
to have
know.
to deal with him passing me. He doesn't look like he knew how to drive.
No. He just like kind of came back and rejoined and like, oh.
You'll pass P3 right now, coming out of the pits. Actually, P2 is right there too.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're in P2 now, Andrew.
Sweet.
Probably cycle up back to P4, but that's okay.
Well,
P2.
we're looking good on the pit cycle then. We're going to need less fuel than everyone else at this point.
I know. Yeah, you have one more lap after this.
There y'all go. I'm not insane.
Hmm? Say again? What are we?
Okay, BP. You're approaching some slower cars. These
What
guys
are we
are fighting
insane
for
about?
car right. From car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Good move, man.
Alright, to Colby?
I wasn't
Go.
getting stuck.
I thought you said wait, so I
No,
was
no.
saying there you go. I'm not insane.
Why, what's not insane? How about the
It should
wipers?
be posted in the
Blue
group
flag.
chat.
Okay, one sec. Oh yeah, it was wipe. It just randomly wipes. What in the world is the guy in front doing? Probably a
Must
slow
be
down.
broken.
Maybe slow down? Careful if he goes in the pits. Yeah, he's pitting.
Slower class car ahead. Left side.
Oh
He's still
dear.
there.
Just fucking drive the corner.
Hold your
Like,
line.
what in the world?
Oh, I had watch out. On your right,
Still
right.
there.
He's rejoining.
Clear
Careful.
left.
Like, get the fuck out of my goddamn way.
Watch out for Philippe. He's backing off.
Like, if you're going to rejoin right. Like,
I
no
know.
wonder he's in 11th in GTP.
Florian Tixer sent me serious guy. Who's that?
P12.
Don't know. I'm checking.
Check that P2, the 66.
Yeah, it's him. He can go fuck himself.
P3 went off behind us.
Oh sweet. Yeah, he's 900 rating.
I mean, what's he want me to do? I passed him and he hung around the outside. Lift and let me by. Like, that's...
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
The leader's only 7 seconds ahead.
What in the world is happening?
What did happen here? Did
Oh,
he
you're
pit
pitting
already?
You're pitting this lap, by the way.
Yeah.
Car
I am
left.
ready.
Clear left.
What in the world is happening this stint?
Good stints
Take it.
there, Andrew.
It is
Left
44C.
side. Clear left.
God, they are so fucking slow.
Yeah, it's painful. They're at the end of their stints as well. They don't have any tires.
I thought I missed the box.
No, you're good, you're good. Hey, the pit limiter's still on. What the hell?
You're welcome.
Philip is gonna have a look.
I was just surprised.
Car left.
Oh, I
I was
double
like,
clicked
do
it
you
when I
know-
got the
Clear
box.
left.
Maybe it
P11,
stayed on
blue
because
flag.
of that.
Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds. Off
I
the
was like,
pace.
do you not have a pit limiter button? Because if you don't, that's a problem.
No. Like at Daytona, it wouldn't
Slower
like
class
come back
car
on
ahead.
until like you got in
You
the
weren't
car.
in the LMP2 at Daytona.
Oh, that would explain it. The GTP is like that then, I guess, only.
Should stay in P4 here. He's coming down the front straight, it looks like. Never mind, he's pitting.
Yay!
Four.
Cold tires.
Clear
Keep it
right.
smooth. We got like a minute gap almost behind us. That was a blast.
That looked fun.
Should have set up for triples.
I think triples wouldn't have been so bad either.
Triples are fine if you get them to work.
Especially in a car that has a fuel tank of a pregnant woman.
But
Huh?
It's a very
Colby said triples are fine if you get them to work.
Looks like we're pretty on the money for the end time right now, too, looking at the sheet, so...
I remember the first time I got triples, I probably spent 3
Maximise
hours
every lap.
getting them to
Let's
work.
salvage what we can. P12.
Because I was doing it the non-iRacing app.any way, because I didn't know that was a way. So...
Is he faster than me?
But I also
He's
wasn't
multiple
doing...
laps down, so if he...
Yeah, is he
ran
behind
a
you?
53
Then
last
no.
lap. He ran a 53 last lap, and he's many laps behind because he's behind all the GT3s. So if he does do something stupid, let him by, but I don't think he's faster than you.
Oh yeah, it's slidey.
So
Be careful, yeah.
Ooh, P3 Cunningham.
Ooh, I think he hit a wall.
is the pit stop set up?
I can do it. It was actually...
Yeah, he had a slight hit on the left front
Do you need a
wheel.
windshield
So.
wiper off? Oh, we can take it, can't we?
Yeah, because we're taking tires, so we can take it.
He sent it.
That's okay.
Whatever, they're multiple laps down. That guy behind you is like 4 laps behind us, so if he does stupid shit, just let him by.
You're at 4 point...
I feel like they're trying to overdrive to make up time for some reason.
There's an incident in
Oh yeah,
Christensen.
they always do.
P11. You've just done a 146.8.
there's a P2 in
Sector
the
3
wall,
is
in turn
1.2
2.
off the pace.
He's about to rejoin on the outside.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, he's gonna rejoin in the way for...
Hey, you overdrove Le Mans.
Okay, BP. The next car is
might have
Jordan.
damage.
Slower class car ahead.
This guy's way fucking early on the brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a minute gap to the guy behind us.
Oh yeah, he's way overdriving that.
I'm just amazed there's only 3 GTPs alive ahead of us.
It'd be funny if we actually finish ahead of like another one, a
Watch out, one
GTP.
pit, if not this lap.
Oh, we will finish ahead of
Coming up
some.
on a slower class car.
There's some that are like 30 minutes behind us right now.
30 minutes?
Car left.
Jesus Christ.
Clear
Correct.
left. Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
Well, like I said, the guy that's in front of you, he's 15 minutes behind us right now. So yeah, what is that, like 6 laps? 7 laps?
Something like that, yeah. He's a little bit faster than me, but I'm trying to not like wear the tires in so quickly early on. Gotta remember what Andrew and Cody keep telling me. Don't listen, don't hear scrubbing tires. Don't hear scrubbing tires.
They're right.
That's why we hounded you to learn on the next gen, because it really teaches car
Yep.
discipline.
Honestly, the prototypes, other than the GTP at this place, it's pretty easy, minus like big braking zones sometimes.
And usually the issue is just going too fast. And I'm like, this corner here, it felt like I was like crawling through it the entire last stint.
Yeah, pretty much.
I looked at
Me
my
too.
lap times and I'm like, oh, I'm still going pretty fast with that huge slowdown.
I think I'm a little bit slow, but I am taking it a bit easier because I know.
A slower class car.
He's going to be pitting.
I mean, you're still faster than the guys behind us at your current pace, so you don't really need to push or anything. Even the leaders were
2 more laps.
slower.
I can hear the tires like semi-locking up into Cunningham, so I'm like, oh, let's back it up a bit.
Was the fuel margin good? Like, am I good for
Car ahead.
to push? I don't need to save anymore.
You were at 2.2 at the line, so I think you're okay.
Okay.
Clear left side. Clear left.
It's more like if you're stuck behind traffic in a braking
Right.
zone, just left. And,
Got it.
But you won't need anything more than that.
Ooh, class leader.
I just had a downshift not take also, but the rears were locking. I had lock-up lights, so that may have been it too.
Yeah. No, like there is protection. What's weird is that the one I had earlier was delayed, and then I got surprised because I had one more downshift than I was expecting because I pressed again afterwards, and I'd never had that before.
Yeah, you're still faster than the guys behind and guys in front last lap too. So.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of slower guys, and the guy in P3 is a 0.9k.
Copy.
P11.
Ran a 54 last lap. We have the best 5-lap average on the track right now too.
Sweet. Oh, so they're actually running quite slow too, with the temperatures up too. I thought I was just slow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, P2 just did a 155. Just about being smart in traffic at this point and just being consistent through it. That's where all the time is lost by a lot of people, is just getting through traffic.
Traffic's not too bad.
Amen on that.
I'm gonna step away for a few.
Okay.
This lap, correct?
Correct.
The car in front of us is Butcher.
And box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Look Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Looks like you got this GT car and then another one about 8 seconds or 9 seconds ahead, and then you're clear for
Box
a while.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I appreciate the random block from him.
Yeah, that was a good stint.
Yep, let's do the next one.
And P11 is just at the exit of turn 1 now. So
Kobe, I was like, I don't like the fact that he was blocking me like that. I'm like, I'm just gonna send it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
P3 is
Car
20
left,
seconds
clear
up the
left.
road.
Okay.
How am I on exit?
car on exit, car inside.
Blue flag coming up on us. Car right. Clear right.
And it looks like he's got something wrong, maybe, because you just gained a second
You
on
got
him.
rid
So
of, yeah, that's Philip's car behind that you were pretty much
Lehman is now in the
running
lead.
the whole stint. You're back
Blue
in
flag.
front.
Good. With a new driver in it.
Yeah. I'm guessing Canadians because Marc-André is not that, like, it sounds French, but it's not French. That's French Canadian.
Yeah, that's Quebecois probably.
Yeah. And yeah, Montreal. Yeah, the team is called Montreal Sim Racing, so not exactly being Sherlock Holmes there.
How are the tires?
Stand by. 51 left front, 61 right front, 60s for the rears. So maybe a bit of care on the left front.
Blue
Track's
flag.
35C now.
Slower class
Copy.
car ahead.
From what I've been reading on one of the hypercar discords, it's also about how quickly you bring them into temperature.
I've only been telling you and Axel this for 2 years.
Yeah.
Slowly on the tires, not too fast.
It's been an oval thing forever.
Okay, well there you go. So then you know.
P12.
Yep.
So you're 27 seconds down the road.
Hey, Kobe, P3 just towed, I
I was
just
about to
realized.
say congratulations on P3. I can't tell what I can go back and look.
Burrell is now leading.
Yeah, P1's about to lap the field.
Has it been the same driver the entire time?
No. It's Borrell and Clayton.
Slower class car ahead.
But they have a third that hasn't driven yet.
They have a third that hasn't driven yet. Yeah.
They collided with a GT3 and
Oh, fun.
ended it into the wall. So
On your left, clear left.
I'd
Blue
imagine
flag.
they'd be in there for a little bit.
There's a bit of chaos behind me, I just realized.
Philippe looked
Blue flag.
clean, but I don't know about Marc-André, so be careful.
Yeah.
I just had to wait, so I'll put some space.
That was a 147.6. You're coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Some people will never learn. If you gain a tenth on entry but lose 3/10 on exit, you're not gaining.
I learned that the hard way.
Blue flag.
You also just passed the Merc that killed P3, so.
Oh, that was fun. Did the GT3 run into the P1?
It was the GT3 kind of closed the door. They were going into, I don't know what corner it is. I don't know the corner names of this track, but basically just closed the door on him, and the P2 tried to sneak.
Oh, that's
in,
not smart.
Clear left.
Just let him go.
P2 took out my fucking brake markers.
Blue flag. Clear left.
I got to save some fuel from that, Cody.
Coming up on a slower.
I was like, yeah, let's lift a bit. Is it bad that I don't miss GT3 driving at all?
Left.
I never liked
Left, clear left.
GT3 driving, so no.
So is this 72 car in the pits the reason why we're in third now?
Yeah.
Sure. A GT3
That lap time
kind of
was
closed the door on him and he
147.8.
spun and hit the wall.
Ouch, that's rough.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you're still gapping the guy behind. It's a minute 6 to P4, minute 23 to P5. So just keep doing.
And I've been lifting into sunset and stuff too.
That's probably what's helping you be more consistent too.
And Ken, didn't I
And
tell
you
you
were the
that,
fastest man on the track there, Ken.
Woo!
didn't I tell you that something went
Slower
wrong with
class
them?
car ahead.
Because you gained like a second on them.
That would explain why.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still about a minute off the lead. That's pretty much stayed steady for the last little while.
I'm just curious, did the wasn't there a like 900 I rating guy? Did they get swapped out already?
No,
that was the guy who crashed.
No, that's somebody different, I think.
Oh yeah, that is the guy that crashed.
Oh yeah, it is the guy that crashed. Never mind. Now that I looked at my time,
That makes sense. That makes so much sense now.
That's the 900 guy. Yep.
I don't see anything.
Don't see anything. Or my
I see him.
Right, you're good.
Was that the P1?
I think so. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I am going to laugh if somehow an LMP2 wins this race.
I would laugh too. That would be great.
You know, we're only 7 minutes behind the leader.
Okay, he just checked me. What the?
You're good. You're good.
I don't know. I think he missed the corner, but fucking hell.
Yeah, the 900 iRating guy's been in the pits for 8.5 minutes now.
I do like hotter weather driving sometimes because I can drive a little bit slower and more relaxed.
You're coming up on a slower
The
class
best part
car.
about this weather is all the tryhards are used to the cold weather because that's what they've practiced all week.
I'm used to hot weather.
I was about to say, it definitely helps.
I prefer hot. I'm faster comparatively in hot weather than I am cold.
Me too.
I don't know how to push
V12.
hard enough to be fast in the cold. That's the problem. It's finally feeling like the majors race now. Only took 2.5 stints.
It's crazy that it showed that windshield wiper in the replay. I didn't even notice anything in the car.
I know, right? I was like, there's no way I'm crazy. And then I
Like,
went
I
back
would
to
have
the
noticed that
replay.
the wiper
Class
was
leader for
moving.
these guys.
It might be the extra effects that you maybe turn on in the replay.
I could be it too, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking it would be, right?
I made a button for it just in case, because I'm going to try it out when I get in the car. Anybody ready for the massive wipers on the cup cars at road courses now?
Oh, that's if they let them race in the rain.
I sure hope they come, but I feel like it's going to take a while for it to come for the cup car. I'm sure it's going to roll out slowly.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's work they have to do for each type of car for the weather.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
My anticipation
I mean, drive your line, but use the whole fucking track, jackass.
I kind of like the idea of rolling it out and like hosted and
Slower class car
just like
ahead.
test drive in AI first. And
Like they
then
did with
bring it-
restart zones.
Yeah.
That's probably what they'll do with the rain as well, too. They're not just going to throw it into officials the first week. I highly doubt that would happen.
That was 147.7.
That'd be great
But
for the people who
saying that, they did introduce day-night cycle in the first week of officials when they brought that out, too, in the dynamic sky stuff.
Yeah, but that's hardly that doesn't make as big a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't make as big of a difference, but it was the whole dynamic track from it that came from it.
I've never passed in Le Mans before. That was kind of scary for me.
Good one.
Looking. He's staying behind
He's
you.
staying.
I even lifted for him because I was just coasting through there. Like the braking zone. Oh, he's going to the pits. Interesting fella.
Left, clear left.
8.9 at the line, so I don't know if you want to try and save a little bit.
Even more?
Slower class car ahead.
What lap do I have to do to get 22? Like 109? 110?
I don't remember. Lap 87's when we pit, so 109.
What's the track up to now? 47?
5 for us.
46? All right.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
And if you're not racing anybody, why are you hanging around on my outside when I'm passing you? I don't get GT cars.
Because racing. Racing!
You've just done a 147.6. There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Gomez. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Gomez. Blayman is now in the lead.
Congratulations, Ken. You are now in the top 5 overall.
You're approaching a group of
Top
slower
5
cars.
Oh my god!
I'm telling you.
Nice.
You got a podium overall in that race.
Only 2 GTPs left.
Incident in the hairpin. It
That is
looks like
hilarious.
Gomez.
Watch out, Gomez is looking pretty... Oh yeah, he went straight and came back off the escape road. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Jeez, I didn't know we were recreating the IMSA race this early in the session.
Apparently
Don't you
they
just love
didn't.
those people.
Apparently some people didn't read the script and know that
It's
they
supposed
had
to be
to
at
crash.
nighttime that happens.
It's supposed to be with about 11 hours and 30 minutes in, not left.
Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this
And
group.
by the way, the 900
Left
I
side.
rating person has been in the pits for
left.
17 and a half minutes now, so
Wow, he's still in the pits. It must have been a big crash then.
it was a pretty good one. I wasn't expecting 17 and a half minutes of damage, but I'm wondering if they just decided to call it because it's 11:59 right now.
Hot damn, Eric Jones was fastest in Group A.
Damn.
2:11.6. Group A had Jones, Byron, Almenegger, Suarez, Gregson top 5.
Do you have to qualify to get into the race, I'm assuming?
No, not for Cup.
No, there's
Well-
only 39 entered.
Yeah. Is Johnson in Group A or B?
B.
Um, I was going to say A because I
P11.
didn't see him on the scoring yet, but
We have Jordan, Kimmy, and Johnson in Group P. And Jordan just went second with a 131.28.
2:11.28. Cindric's got a 11.22 at the top.
Holy crap, they're doing 2:11s in real life?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't see anything yet.
Jordan Taylor beat
They're
Kyle.
off on the joint on the right. They're on the right side. You probably see them.
Yeah. He lost his wing. He lost his big wing.
He's got a small wing now.
That's what she said.
Would have been
Alright,
funnier if
BP,
my last
next
name was
car
Wing.
is Jordan.
And take wing.
I wouldn't mind some rain on this track to cool it down just a little bit. Just a drizzle. Nothing to get it wet, just enough to cool it down.
Ours is a chilly 46 degrees.
You think it's gonna get to 50?
I don't know. It's already 1:30.
2:30 or 3 is usually the hottest, so yeah, it'll be close.
It's only 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And it's partly cloudy, so...
I don't like that cloud in the distance. It looks a little rainy. Peter's pitting a few laps.
Well,
early.
they told you it's going to start at 4:01 p.m., so we got a couple hours for the rain hits.
The wiper just went again, too.
The guy in
Leaders
front
in the
is
pits already?
Block.
Yeah, moves early.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesus Christ, I'm 12 seconds away from getting lapped again.
That's why I'm driving LMP2. Jimmy's got some speed, it looks like.
What times is he doing?
He's on his lap right now, and he was looking positive on the bubble, but Reddick's looking really fast.
The leader is 2 seconds away from lapping P2.
Leader's going to be coming out here. You're probably going to pass them on exit. They're rejoining to your right. You're clear, clear, clear.
I just sent it.
Did they wreck?
Holy shit. A 10.3 by Reddick.
Holy
what?
He is almost a second faster than Cindric right now. What in the world?
Wow.
P12. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Someone got called them up it. I love it.
It was one of the GT3s, mad.
Yeah, it's GT3s. This guy's... Oh, this guy again?
Yeah, he's terrible.
P5 was in the pits.
On the replay, it looks like he completely cut the track in the S's. Like, maybe the edge of his
probably
tire was
did.
touching the curb.
He probably did, but they won't cut it because it's Tyler Reddick.
What is that supposed to mean?
NASCAR favoritism.
Wait, why is he a favorite?
It'd be like if Chase Elliott cut the track, you know what I mean? Like, you just won't do it.
That makes fair. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Justin
Jimmy-
Haley, you're getting a penalty here.
Jimmy Johnson could probably just straight line the S's, not even take them, and no one would say
He'd
anything.
be like, all right, Jimmy's got pole. He didn't do half the track, but he's on pole.
He got pole! Everyone!
Champions provisional. That's
3 to go.
P1!
Okay, BP. The next
lead them
car is
laps, bub.
Jordan.
Yeah, you lead those laps, Ken. You're pulling away from the guy behind, too.
Congratulations, you are now on the podium for overall too.
P3 overall.
I love it. This is hilarious right now.
We're gonna pick up a spot.
Ooh, yeah. What happened to Christoph?
Don't know.
What? Let's see.
I almost feel like everyone's overdriving right now.
They probably are.
Hot
Yep.
temp.
They always do in these temperatures.
I'm actually kind of happy in these temperatures right now.
Looks like he spun.
I really like
cigarette
the
for
hot
hours.
temps here. It's great.
I'm glad you guys are getting the colder temps because I can't do anything in those.
I thought I couldn't either.
And tap the front.
Yeah, you had some good speed in IMSA the other night, even with that damage.
I don't know how I was keeping up with them.
Yeah.
I think you were like running the same. You were like running the same pace as me with all your damage. So
That's crazy.
And he had a crooked wheel.
Man, they have amazing things in America. They just advertised this Jimmy Dean thing where it's a sausage on a stick wrapped in a pancake.
You don't have
want
that?
that?
I gotta
I've
put
got-
that on my list for my next America road trip. Yeah.
And versions of them in blueberry and regular in my.
There's
Freezer.
blueberry ones too. Oh boy!
We definitely.
Holy crap! I just did a 150 in this.
It's a sausage link. It's a corn dog with sausage and blueberry pancake batter instead of the normal one.
McDowell lost it, went right into
Stay calm,
nosed
keep
into
it
a
smooth,
wall.
be
Doesn't
nice.
look like a lot of damage, but a lot of stones coming out of his exhaust pipes. Yeah, so minute.
The exhaust is in the middle of the car. Would that make those kidney stones?
Yep.
I almost wrecked telling my joke.
Would have been worse.
You could only tell jokes on the straight. Remember that.
Yeah, but if I wait till it's straightaway, then the opportunity has passed.
Unlike the kidney stones.
I like seeing that we're pulling away from the leaders right now still, too. That's good.
Yeah, leaders are on fresh tires, Ken's on old tires, and you're pulling away? Nice.
Yeah, we got 5 seconds now on the leader who basically came out side by side out of the pits.
And I'm saving fuel too.
Yeah, you
Nice.
got one more,
Slower
looks
class
like.
car
Yeah.
ahead.
Woo!
We're only 8 minutes off the overall. I don't see.
I see nothing.
Pitting. It was somebody pitting.
Left side, clear left.
All right, you're showing 1 point.
Well, I'm gonna push this loud. Fuck that.
Don't push that hard, just in
You're gonna
case.
fuel. I need to save a little bit
Well,
more.
you're showing 4.
Well, I just won't
so-
feel safe this lap.
Yeah, you got 4.1, so you should be fine to a regular lap.
You're at 8.2, 8.1 for now, so yeah. A smidge of fuel and fuel
Okay.
saving and you're good.
P11. There's an
They must be
incident
so
in
mad. They're like 2K
Q1.
drivers, and I'm
Go
like
down. Sector 1
almost
is
1300 right now.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 on your right. Clear right.
That's 999 always comes up.
All right, this and one more. This is the only downside is that you finally get in a rhythm and then you got to get out of the car. And I know I got another stint left, but
You're coming up on a slower car.
You've been pulling away nicely from Marco lately.
Don't forget to pit.
Copy.
Jordan Taylor just looks so relaxed out on the racetrack.
Is it top 5 from each group go on to the next round
I
still?
mean,
Yeah.
realistically, though, that next gen probably isn't much heavier than their neuter GTE. You know what I mean?
Oops, I braked too early for the Brits.
Didn't have to stop at the line.
I was about to
I-
say, is there a reason why you stopped?
No, I freaked out because I pressed the wrong button. I freaked out because I thought I pressed the pit limiter and didn't. I pressed the wrong button. My finger slipped. I'm like, oh shit. It's okay.
Position.
It's okay. All good now. Wow, I pulled 37 seconds.
Jordan
on the,
Taylor put out a 2:11 flat. He's P2 in Group B.
11 flat? Jesus fuck, that's fast. Wait, do they get off tracks for like coming out of the kink, that hairpin
Nope.
before the backstreet?
No, and it,
Oh.
they're doing it in the S's, and it's only at apex.
All right, let's roll.
Holy crap, 35 seconds for a pit stop? That's nuts.
This is the guy who drives NASCAR that routinely does 12-second pit stop.
Oh right, that's
Gonna
true.
have GT3 that's going to pass you on exit here, and you're clear. Just
Well,
have the
it's
GTP coming up behind you,
Okay.
and that's about it.
Yeah, the leader is lap to field, by the way.
We should still be
Yeah, I
P3
saw
right
that.
now.
I'll be right
That Merc sounds good, even whenever you pass it. I don't care. That's,
I know.
I forgot cold tires.
You're good, you're good.
P11.
can't say I'm not consistent.
Nope. It's very good.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Just get in your rhythm, you're good. You got big gaps around you right now.
Wow, our pit cycle's amazing right now.
We're a minute 10 ahead of P4 right now.
She's getting a bit lazy in there.
They're basically in the first hairpin now.
I couldn't hear my downshifts, and I missed a timed one. So I ran a bit deep.
Clear left.
Track's 43 degrees now.
She actually feels pretty good. Better than the last stint for sure.
Yeah, you might have been a bit nicer on tires.
Nicer, yeah.
You still have the fastest 5-lap average on the track right now.
How is that even possible?
Wait, including your pit stop, you should have the fastest
With the pit
5-lap
stop,
average?
yeah, in there, yeah.
What in the bloody hell is happening?
The leader, Morrill, is pitting.
I ain't gonna argue with it. Yeah, we're 56 seconds off the leader now, so you cut into that lead by a good 6-7 seconds. So
Sweet, I thought that pit stop was slow too because I stopped at the pit entrance.
you might have been a bit closer if you didn't stop at pit entrance, but that's about it.
What's the gap to the leader?
56
For you?
seconds.
Nice.
Leader just ran a 54, so that gap's coming down.
And I'm fuel saving, I love it.
It's surprising that Larson is the only Hendrick car not in the final top 10.
He really didn't do good last year until they got Reddick set up and he punted Chase out of the way.
That's true. And he was just kind of better in the rain as well, too.
The car
Yeah.
is pitting now.
Well, the year before that, but yeah, I don't think he's going to do super great here. He'll probably be up in the top 10 by the end, but
It's a Hendrick car. He better be.
I feel like Jordan Taylor is going to be the
Be the
top
Hendrick
car.
car. Me
He's going
too.
to be top 3 or win, I feel, the way
Wait, who's Jordan Taylor?
Money on him for top Chevy, I think.
Jordan Taylor? Oh, he's just a 2-time IMSA champion and multiple race winner, multiple
Oh,
Rolex
that.
winner.
Oh, okay. When you
That's
said
Jordan Taylor, yeah.
I was like, why does that sound familiar? But I don't know him in NASCAR. I'm like,
PPP. There's a car
I thought he was like a NASCAR guy, like Xfinity. I'm like, what are you
So-
talking about?
4.1 at the line.
10th position. That lap was a
He's the
146.6.
team coach for the Le Mans effort, too.
Really?
Yep.
I just realized, Andrew, my tires were at 80 at the end of that stint.
Yep.
I was just preserving them as much as I can because it helps a lot.
That's what happens when you don't overdrive entry. Your tires stay better. You can tell I was overdriving a bit, too.
Slower class car ahead.
That's okay. That helped us get more spots so that now we're in the clear.
Yep, I'll just abuse my tires to get speed if I can.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like it's Jordan.
Don't have to worry about double stinting anymore, so I don't care.
On your left.
Hypercar
Yellow flag,
reversing on
keep
the
your wits
exit of
about
the
him.
tower.
Still there. Clear left.
He's got a
Car
broken
left.
front left.
Clear left.
He's towing.
Cool. That was position, wasn't it?
Yep. He was P9.
Still the fastest car on the track.
The car in front is Butcher.
It's a good thing, though. Put your slow guy in the heat whenever he's still faster than everybody else, and put your fast guys in the cold when they're faster than everybody else.
It somehow worked out.
Definitely.
Can I still pull in the clutch for LMP2, or is it just GT3s that are affected?
Doesn't do
Even
anything.
do it.
Oh, they took for the okay.
Yeah, I was like
Still
doing
3.1.
some testing the other day, and you can just drive along the whole straightaway with the clutch pushed in, and it just keeps driving. It does nothing, the clutch at speed.
I'm showing us P9, not just P10.
Well, one of the guys pit in front, so we're ahead on cycle.
Yeah, but he should be... Oh, he's only 12 seconds behind us. Okay, so that's... yeah.
E2's at the start finish now.
Yeah, I picked up like almost 10 seconds on him. What the hell?
Yep, we're 28 back from him, 51 back from the leader.
Wait, it's been like 4 laps and you gained 7 seconds on the leader?
Yep. The leader ran a 54, P2 ran a 55, we ran a 52.4.
Nice.
Are you running a demolition derby or are you running an endurance race?
I don't know. I'm not going to ask questions when Ken's the fastest guy on the track. I'm just
Yeah, no
gonna
shit,
accept
right?
it.
We finally found that grip hack.
Yeah.
He's ready for the sports.
It's amazing what a DD can do.
Right, 2.2. 2.1 just after the line.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
And for your reference, P4 is at the line right now, right ahead of P2.
You're coming up on a slower class
what?
car.
That's how far ahead we are of P4 right now. P5's crossing the line now. And your 5-lap average is a second faster or more
On your
than
left, clear
everyone
left.
else.
And I feel like I'm driving shit too. It just
It's the
feels
same
like.
goddamn car.
Yeah, it's always the same car. Alright, one more lap.
Well, car right. Clear right. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
I actually kind of like fuel saving into the hairpin. It really settles the car so it's not so jiggly on brake.
Yep, it's always good to give it a little lift before you hit the
There's an
brake.
incident in the hairpin. It looks like
You want to know a secret, Ken? That 11.9 I turned at Coda was fuel saving.
I knew it.
slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Were you short laps, that's why? Near the end?
No, that was in practice. It's because I'm faster fuel saving than I am not in that car because it gives the car time to settle.
Kind of the same way where I ran a 50 here for some reason.
Car left. Clear car left. Clear left.
Yes. Sorry, was in traffic.
Okay. I know from NASCAR.
Is the pit set up?
The pit is set up. We're just missing the car. Bring her in.
Why is there more cones on the floor? Cause stop it, people.
People just have an obsession with running over cones for some reason.
Left side. Clear left.
Right, remember the box.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Slower class car ahead.
Woo, she started to push wide there on
Yep.
in Sunset both last two laps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Bit deep.
That's cool, as long as you don't have to back up. 54, so it's slightly better.
Good.
And oh, actually, on the right rear you were at 70, so you were keener on the rears.
You keeping up with the spreadsheet also?
I am not, but it's good that you remind me. I will do it now. Because you managed 23 both times, right?
Take care.
24.
Approaching.
Really?
You could just put in the lap,
Yeah,
the pit
24.
lap.
Yeah, 24.
Slower class car ahead.
And it is 524. Yeah, you pit on 120. And it was...
Blue flag.
He ran a 54 flat, the guy in front last lap.
Yeah, last stint is showing as 0.
It's clear ahead. Potato's clear.
Potato?
I don't know what it said. It sounded like potato. Oh, it's patea.
I was about to say it sounded like potato to me too.
Good, we keep doing this though. We'll knock more time off of that. I won't have to fuel save.
Oh, it's P5 that's complaining. Good. Or P4.
I think it's also the fact you've
You're gonna pass safely.
in that temp.
She doesn't want to turn.
Yep, remember cool tires. You should be quicker than Michel behind though. Kevin is hyper quick though.
He's a leader for a reason.
Yeah.
Jacob's not slow either. I mean,
no,
he's slower than them, but
P10.
Just ignore the bitching on the radio. Watch out, car off on the left. You're clear, you're
Blue flag.
clear. You got room if you want to move over.
I didn't mean to do that. That leader checked up on me.
You're good. He kind of turned into you a bit too, anyways.
Slower class car ahead.
He doesn't like that I hit him. He flashed me.
Oh well.
Slower class cars
do you
ahead.
like when people hit you?
No, but it's fine. If he hits me, he hits me, right? There's nothing I could do.
Three things happening there. The leader slowed up really hard in front of you. That guy slightly turned into you as you were checking up for the leader.
Car right. Clear right.
All he had to do was check up a little bit, him, but he did not.
This 46-2. We didn't see anything.
He's still flashing me.
I just got a little, I was trying the new spy mud slinging thing. Yeah, that's it.
Now
Keep it
you'll
smooth,
have
you'll pull
Kevin's
away.
attention when he'll overtake you. He'll be like, yeah, I don't want to. I'm scared of this guy.
Yeah, ooh, shit. Yep,
How
that's
did you fire GT3?
Just let him by. Just
Yeah,
let
I'm by.
He looks like he wants mayhem and chaos.
Car left. Car left. Clear left.
I have no idea what he's trying to accomplish with that, but sure.
He's a lap behind us.
You're coming up on a slower
Oh, he's
car.
back on the same lap as us now.
But he's still a lap behind because I'm right on his tail.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
I would not have put my hand between the car and the wall on the inside there on entry.
I have plenty of room. What are you talking about?
Iron, Reddick, Cindric, Taylor, Suarez,
Blue
top
flag.
5.
Not a Ford to be found, is what you're saying?
Yeah. I know, you're shocked.
1 Toyota, 1 Fords, and the rest are Chevys.
Left side.
Looking,
And that's for the
Coming
top
up on a
10.
slower. Hold your line. He's still there.
still left.
3 wide. You're on the right. Blue flag.
2 cars left.
Car left. Clear left.
You're clear.
That was an aggressive ass move from the leader.
Yeah, when you're 1 lap ahead, that's very unnecessary. Maybe that's why he's
Yeah,
B
let's
class.
send cars 3
Blue
wide.
flag.
Almost got run over by that GTB.
Yeah, I saw him.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
He's only 2 laps behind us.
He braked earlier than I did. What the fuck?
That's why he's 2 laps behind us.
Scared the shit out of me. Thought he was just gonna go for it. I don't like where I am right now.
You're fine.
It's a wonder that Kevin has survived as long as he has, given the moves he puts on.
I know.
He seemed
well.
faster than the guy in front, anyways.
I don't think he's gonna let me by right now, though.
It'll happen eventually, though. Somebody will get him.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Gendebien. We think it might be Barouche. Blue flag.
So the difference from P2 to P3 in the GTP class is about 8 laps.
Ooh. There's a Code Brown moment for our Canadian
That's not that much.
Blue flag.
What was that?
There was a Code Brown moment for our Canadian friends. They were following the GT leader who ran wide into the 2 kinks before Jean Bien, spun the car, managed to not hit anything, but yeah, the Canadians had to go straight and almost come to a crawl to avoid the accident. They did avoid it though. But
Oh, I see why P6 wanted to get by you. P5 is just up the road at the start-finish now as well.
You can have it.
Left side. Clear left.
I think the saddest part about P3 being 8 laps down is they still probably have a shot at winning.
Oh, yeah. They're only sitting about 5.5 minutes behind us on the track, too.
Car right.
These two are gonna kill themselves.
Clear right.
Yeah, they're both over driving.
Watching them go through the S's, I'm just like, wow, you missed the
Slow
apexes.
down to get back to
Fuck
time,
themselves.
yeah. Alright, deep breath. Let's get back in. We've got to be up there when they inevitably crash.
Seriously, send him a message.
Okay.
I don't care what you tell him, but include the word fucktard. I don't know.
I don't want to put it in writing. It's just
10th position.
I mean, there's no fucking way he was ever making that corner.
yeah. That's cool.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Like I said, deep breath. Get back in it. We're making some.
These two are so slow.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, they are.
Did he just wreck him, or did they wreck themselves?
Checking. No, I think that P2 wrecked himself. Yeah.
Car clear left.
Yeah, he just
Blue
took
flag.
the.
Yeah, I think this
Come on,
Alex guy can only drive when he's following someone. Smart move.
Blue flag.
Can you just let me by? Give me 2 seconds, and then like you guys can dish it out however you like.
Right. Well, now that he's passed, I'm gonna do a little bit of dinner prep so that it's ready when I come out the car after that.
Why did he have to block like that? Just fucking drive.
Happy hour for me is gone right now. I can't do anything.
Class.
Well, that's 3 seconds there. I lost.
On your right, right side's clear.
You're good. We're 53 seconds out of the lead, and the guy disappeared in front. And a
I
minute
don't-
and a half ahead of the guy behind.
I'm lifting at the 4 cone. And these guys are like, throwing it all the way in. I'm like, calm, people, calm.
8.5 at the line.
Is that enough?
Oh, that's fine.
Clear left.
The guys in front of us are like 3 and 4 laps behind us on pits.
What do you mean it's enough? It's enough for 8.5 laps. I don't know.
Oh no, I mean, is it the full 22? We won.
Doesn't matter at this point. We're still ahead of
Oh,
the guys
okay.
in front of us. We are the best on fuel in the top 7. Old strategy.
I'm surprised he tried that.
You gotta block the LMPs that's trying to squeeze his way in, yeah.
I'll just follow the other guy, but like, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. P6 is about to catch P5 up there, so they might get spicy too.
If I don't have speed, I'll make up for fuel.
But you do have speed.
I just don't have speed right now. The guys in front are blocking everything. Blue flag? I haven't seen that in a while.
What is it, the single GTP left on the track?
Maybe.
Oh, there's 2 of them. It's the second one. He's going.
Car left. Clear left, left side, clear left. Your lap time was 146.9.
Let's go on your left.
What a gaggle over here.
And there's a battle for 6th and 5th leading that gaggle.
Slower class car ahead.
You were much nicer than I would have been there.
Really?
I probably would have sent it, but that's just me.
I just see that there's like 2 more stints for me and it's like long race. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
These GT3s have been blocking a lot for no reason. I wonder, isn't blocking even though you're like a lower class like that technically protestable?
Yep.
Any blocking is protestable.
Yeah, we're going to be really good on fuel because you got 5 more laps of fuel after this. And we are 3 minutes out from your original end of stint time, so we've gotten a lot of extra fuel out of our first few runs.
Only took me a little bit, but I figured out how to save fuel.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Old leader, the leader's coming out of the pits now behind you.
B9. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace.
I'm gonna go get a water bottle and I'll be right back.
Copy.
Sounds good. Yeah, and the guy in front of us is 13 laps down from us as well, too.
Okay, BP. The next car is Santos. Slower car ahead. This
He's
is
a
their
little
class
slow
leader.
through there.
You're good.
On your left. Clear left.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. You're good. You're good.
I upset it a little bit going through Le Mans.
Or more at the line.
Copy. Still P2.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I wonder what this one GT3 team did to have their tires at 21% at the end of a stint.
Is that how bad they are now?
Not braking early, or they're braking too hard and too late.
Yeah.
Is it 297? Wait, that's not GT3.
No, it's 399.
Oh, the Porsche group.
I mean, GT3 tires are bad also, don't get me wrong, but
Watch out on the left.
Ooh, that Lambo almost clipped it looked like.
Heads up, there's a car
scary.
joining.
well, that was interesting. Apparently my VR had drifted to the right. I looked down and I wasn't centered with the wheel.
That's scary.
Happens.
And I wasn't like an immediate, so I didn't notice it. It was a little drift over the last few laps.
Incident in the hairpin.
Yeah, let them know you're there.
Car left. Clear left.
No wonder he's slow. He freaking doesn't brake. He brakes too much. Sweet, 2 at the line.
I'm ready.
The guy in front of me on track's name, Christopher Butcher. Butcher. I've had to double take twice. I'm like, shouldn't he be qualifying right now? Oh shit, wrong guy.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
It is a little sketchy through Tower and Cunningham, Colby. The two sweeping right-handers.
Copy.
I don't know about the hairpin because I've been lifting at like where the grass starts, so I don't know if you're braking hard how it feels.
Copy.
One
Slower
more.
class car ahead.
Awesome,
P9.
why not?
That
Go
was
for
at
it.
147.
Just for the hell of it.
He's slowing you up.
Oh yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm. And he missed the corner there.
I was gonna say perfect, but I was like mid-corner.
Left side. Just clear left.
I've been lifting where the grass kind of starts, and then braking at the 3.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much.
Good.
Just some heavy traffic that I'm in now.
Yeah.
I'm short like a little bit, Andrew, for like one more lap.
That's
Slower cars
fine.
ahead. The class leaders up here.
I had the wrong numbers in here anyways. The last stint looks like it's a 7-lap stint, so
Left side.
either way, we're ahead on fuel on everyone
Clear
else.
left.
A level lap. Maybe not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
And you're at your lead lap?
Early
did.
in the race.
On your right. Clear right.
There you go. There's a pit stop right there.
The guy in front is LaRouche.
Great stints.
Yeah. A little held up there, but it's okay.
P6 and P7 are within a second of each other up ahead.
Remember to check the things in car if you need to, Colby.
Yeah, there's a couple things changed. Ooh, I slid into that box.
And both are Christopher's. Hey, tell me one thing now that you're back, Baptiste. How the hell do you pronounce P3's name?
Stand by. Mitchell? I don't know. Yeah.
Old tires.
Yeah, cold tires.
No, not his first name, his last name.
I don't actually see it on my
Cold tires, 44C. Very hot.
Too long.
It's the number 91.
Yeah.
Your track here.
Yeah, that's a Dutch guy. That's a question for Axel, not for me. I don't speak Dutch.
Slower class car ahead.
You mean there's a difference?
You're closer to the Netherlands than I am, so.
In terms of language, English is much closer to Dutch than French, to be honest, though.
That is true.
Yeah, that's probably the true. French
Well,
is
you're
weird.
American, so you're hardly a native speaker of English.
Exactly. It's long enough that in the standings box it doesn't show his full name.
Yeah, same for me. In the relative, I've had to check. Sorry, in the entries.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a pee break. Oh, desperate.
Sounds
You're
good.
approaching a group of slower cars. Alright, BP, the next car is Santos.
It's getting really spicy, P6 and P7.
Good. Butcher's a dick.
they're slaloming between GTs and LMP2s. It's surely it's gonna end up in tears. Oh Jesus!
You're right. This thing is nice and understeered during the day.
Clear left.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Butcher
Car
actually
left.
ran wide,
Make
tried
up
to
for
come
the sketchy
back,
track.
and got
Still
hit
there.
on the rear by
Clear left.
Tom.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Burrell, is pitting.
LMP2 has the nerve to flash his lights at me after he cut me off whenever I was passing him.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, BP. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, they're crazy, these guys. They'll never get it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Like this motherfucker. Like, what's he doing?
Car right.
Yeah, the thing is, honestly,
Still
you
right
would have
side's
lost less
clear.
time just sticking behind in that section. We're barely quicker than them in that section.
Right side. Car right. Clear right.
I didn't plan on passing him, but he fucking broke way early.
Yeah. It's only really on traction and top end that we have any advantage. On the brakes and on corner speed, we don't really have much of an advantage.
No, I mean, he's not racing anybody. I don't. If you're racing somebody, I get it, but you're not. So give the fucking spot up.
Yeah.
The GT3 joining ahead.
I think you're going to be a bit marginal on fuel. You're at 5.3 now.
Slower class car ahead.
5.2.
Yeah, our number's 2.29, I think, and I've been doing under that, so I should be okay.
At the line, yeah. Yeah, watch out for Scheibar ahead. He's on an outlap, so probably cold tires.
The driver in front of us is Santos.
P1 and P2 are about 9 seconds apart right now, so they might get spicy in a bit because P2's that Goncalo guy that's been fast.
You were right on the cold tires, so they went off.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I've told my boss this week. You know, I don't always say stupid shit.
Just most of the time, or
Just most of the
oh.
Yeah, my grandpa's catchphrase was, "I'm not as stupid as I look like."
I like that one. I've used that one before. I think he smacked the wall back there.
Did he?
P10. You've just done a 147.4.
On his way up the pits. Yeah.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Clayton is leading the race.
That's fine. That's for later.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Butcher and Block.
And we got the P1 leader behind you there.
Okay,
He'll probably
BP.
wait till the
You're gaining
straight
on the
here.
car in front.
Block is
The gap's
backing
now
up.
3.3 seconds.
Yeah, Block was in the dirt there.
Oh, Butcher. Oh, that is epic pass. He came in from 5 car lengths back, locked the rears, and hip checked Block and sent him off, and he got away with it. I think. I don't think he has damage.
Let's hope he does.
Andrew, am I locking the fronts up?
Might be.
288.
Yeah,
of
the
top
brake
speed.
bias is at 49 from Ken. You might want to bring it back a couple clicks. I think it was 48.5
Coming up on a slower class
on the
car.
setup, but yeah, try it there. See how you like it.
I think his top speed's actually okay. I think he got away with that.
That lap was at 146.7.
Absolutely murdered a man.
I was running 49 with the like during night, but
The car behind is
48.5.
pitting.
Yeah, it feels like you need a little more rear brake during the daytime to help it kind of rotate too.
How many laps? 3?
I think so. Yes.
Make sure pit's set also, please.
It's done already.
Oh, yeah, GTP leader has a 3-lap lead because P2, I guess, had 6 minutes of repairs at some point here.
Copy.
So what, you're P2 overall now?
No, we're still 5th overall, 3rd in P2.
I can confirm the wipers work.
Perfect. Does it clean rubber off?
I don't think so.
Boo.
Yeah, that Shaibal is 1.8k. Not sure he knows what he's doing.
The gap in front is now.
Yeah, but he has fresh
3.4.
tires, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Right side.
He's underneath you.
Still there. He's still there. Hold your line.
The only
Right
person
side's clear.
faster than
That
you in
was
the last 5 laps is the guy in
147.1.
P2,
Sector
but
3
he's
is
just fast in
1.3
general.
seconds off the pace.
Copy.
What's the track temp now?
44. Do you think it's peaked?
Same. Yeah, ours has come down from the 46 it was at.
Yeah, I think it was a 46 at some point as well.
It's almost 3 o'clock in Sim.
Yeah, because she's a fucking pig, I can tell you that much.
Alright, he ran wide here. Keep it clean and bring her to me, and we'll be fine. One more lap after this one.
Copy.
coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, you're faster than the leader still that lap.
Copy.
On your right.
Layman
Your
sent me a
right.
message, said that was a bit aggressive. Sorry. I don't know what you sent him, but
Nice dive bomb. Yeah.
See, he can say his messages without putting jackass into it.
I like Jackass, though.
I know. It's great. It really adds a nice emphasis to the end of it. You don't get the full effect unless it's in voice chat, though.
The gap in front is now 5.0.
Right, because the Jackass at the end.
I told Shaibal that we're boxing this lap, so please be patient.
Car left, clear.
He doesn't look patient.
Yeah, that's exactly why I told him to be patient. And why I asked nicely.
He's a crop. Oh no, the guy that was being a dick earlier crashed out. Oh, poor thing. Ken will be happy about that.
Right, remember to box.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And see, because I told him we boxed, he didn't.
Watch
he
your
didn't
speed.
cut underneath
Engage the
there.
limiter.
That's what I was scared of. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Okay, BP.
Wait,
The
wait,
next
wait,
car
wait,
is
wait.
Butcher. Box in. A
He's
5,
just slowing you up anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right.
All yours.
Thank you. Very good sit. Up. I think Sam Gunstone is the same car that got murdered. Was the Blockvery Butcher one, wasn't it? Taking the position.
I think so. Where did I pit on? Okay.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue flag.
You're good, I think. Looks like it.
Yeah. The car ahead is Heron. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right, cold tires, hot track.
Alright, BP. The next car is Rice. P9.
So did we save the final stint yet?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Clear left.
It's a full 23 lap stint at the end, but it is gone.
Slower class
So
car ahead.
E1 and 2 are getting close. 2-second gap between them right now.
but if we can still be fast and save fuel, let's keep her up.
Yeah.
P8.
Did I say P9?
Yeah. Yeah, from the.
Who'd we jump?
Butcher. I think it was the Sam Gunstone guy. You know what I told you?
Oh, okay.
I think.
Alright, so we are 1 minute behind Pierre, a minute 21 behind Hugo.
Okay.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Aaron.
Hugo crashed.
Nice.
That was the big pile up in the hairpin, and that's just what I heard on.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Came back on track. I'm not live, I'm watching this. Nothing major. Got tapped by a P2.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Aaron.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and a sandwich. I'll be back.
Alright, you've pulled away from that guy behind, so he can't follow you anymore, so that's good. P1 and P2 are about to have a battle here. I'm going to check that out while you're clear.
Not gone yet. Hugo's in the pits.
Okay, BP, the next car is Butcher.
Maybe he had more damage than we thought, because he is in the pits.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, P2 almost took out P1. This is going to be spicy.
Where are they?
Just came out of tower.
Car left, clear left.
We're side by side going to Le Mans. Alright, Concalo got the lead. He should pull away, I guess.
Congratulations, P8.
P7.
He didn't show up on my relative at all.
Maybe he's not in the car because he is in the pits. Maybe they're towing. I don't know.
The guy ahead is Rice.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my sandwich.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
P2 just went off. Oh, he's okay. He spun out on his own a little bit in turn 2. No damage. You're in a great spot. We have a minute and 40 seconds over P4 right now, so just it's smooth.
Copy.
They've maybe been a tenth faster
Slower cars ahead.
here
The
and
class
there.
leaders
but
up here.
You're pretty much faster than everyone in front. The guys in front have kind of stepped it up a bit with their battling. He's sending it. Or he didn't. That
Sector
was
3 is
interesting.
0.5 off the pace. Car clear right.
It's on your outside. The reason why that guy's still
Okay,
13 minutes
BP, the
behind
next
us.
car is Butcher.
5700 I rating? Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh yeah, he has a 700. Just noticed that. Yeah, that would do it too. You know, we'd always complain when these 700i ratings would drive these P2s, and now they're in the GTPs. Hold on to it. You're good. Going 10.1 up the line.
Coming up on a slower class
Just
car.
a few lifts here or there, and some of the big braking zones should be good.
Copy.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, BP, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Car right. Clear right.
Sent it.
Yeah, I saw that coming, thankfully.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. P8. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. Your lap time was at 1:47.1.
Oh yeah, who got pole?
It was Byron that got pole. Reddick outside row 1.
Where the fuck did Byron come from?
He always just appears out of nowhere.
Andrew, it looks like it does actually get rid of rubber.
Oh, that's pretty good.
From what I can tell, it looks like it does, so.
You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 145.9. Car right. Clear right, car right. Clear right.
So our leader in LMP2 is running faster than P3 in the GTPs.
I don't even know what to say to that.
It's painful.
That must be an early pit for them. Because we're still 6 laps away.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Nice pass.
Seventh position.
His last pit stop, we had a 4-second gap on that guy. This time we had an 8-second gap out of the pits.
Recky Spinhouse doing the prayer today.
I already had it muted. But yeah, I see him now. Going 5.4 at the line, so.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That Goncalo guy's fast. He's 10 seconds ahead of us after his
On
pit
clear
stall
right.
here. Jeez. He's a 1K driver. Alright, I'm just gonna step away for a few minutes here.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
And that's the old leader. P11. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, ouch, yeah. You are on pace or faster than everybody but the leader right now.
I can't seem to be able to gain much on Christopher Mitchell though. Nor hitting my apexes apparently.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
We are 4 laps down to the leaders.
Sure we're not just 3?
Pretty sure.
Slower class car ahead.
Pretty sure. Not certain, but pretty sure.
His race lap tells me 3. I just started 156.
They're on 159. Okay. But they're halfway through 159.
Rice.
3.5.
We're 3.5, yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, it's unreal the pace they have.
Yeah, we'd still be 2 laps down even if we hadn't had the damage.
Yeah.
P7. Slower class car ahead. tower. You think it might be Gunstone? P8. Stay between the lines, please, BP. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left.
Why do you close
Clear
that door?
left.
I mean, still is resetting just.
What was that?
No, the GT closing the door when you're trying to overtake.
Yeah,
them.
I don't get it. Just doing GT's doing GT thing.
Like the guy's P3, he's got nothing to win by doing this. And nothing to lose by letting me take that line. It'll cost him nothing.
the. Oh yeah, you got a pit here. I was like, why? How are we still where we are? You got one more.
Okay. I heard pit here, and I was like, what?
One more.
Yeah, Andrew, if you
Coming
go in the
up on a slower
cockpit,
car.
you can see the difference between where the wiper gets and where the wiper doesn't get.
Butcher.
Oh, that's pretty neat actually.
So if you can't see, just use the wiper for the marbles.
That's pretty good.
Does it like smear the marbles or anything, or does
I'll
it?
take a screenshot for you here.
All right.
I don't see anything.
There's a car off on the right.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
That's nifty as hell.
Yeah, I know.
Left
That
side.
looks so cool.
Clear left.
You're gonna have me looking to see if I have a wiper button.
Yeah,
For the
I'm gonna have to
BMW
map
now.
one.
Why do you think I've had a wiper button on my GT3 wheel ever since I've gotten it? I've just been waiting for this day.
I need to remove the push to talk button on my Formula wheel and just make that my wiper button.
All right, I've used a button that's next to my usual push to talk as my toggle wiper button.
Car right.
Great stint, Colby.
Right side's clear.
Thank you. And it looks like if you run the wiper, it will smear it, and then once you stop it, it'll go away. So I don't know if, like, you can see like a little ball build up, like in the the sunshade part.
I'm gonna have to play with this now.
The car behind me has no nose. I don't know if
Feature.
that's
That's
bug
the
thing,
900.
Stewards have warned us
900
about track
rated
limits.
guy.
Keep it between the lines. a slower class car.
Beer man.
Alright, we've lost a lot of time to P1, but I don't care. He's just crazy fast. P2, we are now 40 seconds behind, so we've gained like almost 20 seconds in the last 20 laps on him.
P8.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
Someone should see if the leader tanked his I rating
Last
for
lap was
this.
at 145.9. Sector 3 is 0.8.
I'm going to
off the
check.
pace.
Oh, I don't know if I can type that letter in iRacing.
Could you type his name in like Google or something and then copy and paste it?
Good plan. Wait, can I copy it from live timing?
What are you trying to do?
See if the leader who's running 49s and 108 track temp is tanked his I rating.
And he's got the C with the squiggly on the bottom of it. There we go. LinkedIn. Oh, if this is the guy that I think he actually works at
Track
the company I
temperature's
used to
falling.
work
It's
for.
now 42 Celsius.
Small world, huh?
Oh, it's a big company too, so.
Slower class car ahead.
It's got to be like a Smurf account or something. He's barely raced. His last race was Daytona 24. I don't know.
Sounds like a Smurf account to me.
Unless he just practices, does these special events, and that's
Right,
it,
right
which
side,
could
right.
make sense for his
Clear right.
I-rating. His account basically started and his I-rating just dropped, and that's basically where it stayed.
Probably an endurance account or like
Yeah.
he only does that.
Pierre in front is pitting.
Good. That's scheduled, isn't it?
I believe so.
Wait, isn't Pierre behind us now? Pierre Alain.
The leader, Clayton, is pitting.
No, Pierre is just in front of us.
Wow, they really had to.
Pierre is pitting.
It's like, yeah. You see Daniel.
Driver change in front of us. It's now Matthew.
It's like I'm listening to the race in surround sound. I can hear it come through my ear at the same time it's coming through my tablet.
Right, because I'm playing it on my laptop, and that's what I'm on Discord on right now.
It's amazing how in sync our feeds are now that I'm actually using a real TV provider.
Yeah, because this is Hulu Live that I'm using.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV.
All 3 sectors are 0.5 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
YouTube TV works on a VPN, but not Peacock.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, that is Matthew for position in front of you on cold tires.
Yeah, that was a box. And it's Marvin
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.3.
not slowing down when you see a car sideways ahead.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Incident in turn 5. You've just done a 146.8.
Yeah, P2, P3 in the pits.
I don't see anything.
Did I miss anything?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
No.
That was the longest pee break ever, but nope.
Oh, I went for lunch too.
I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back. I was in the car 26 laps ago. That's
I know.
I went to go pee, and I was like, let's go for food, because it's like about that time, and I was like, I'll come back and be like, oh, he's on his second stint already, oh boy.
Left side. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 1.9.
It doesn't look like there's many cars left on the track.
There's a few.
My track map doesn't look very full, like 2 stints ago.
There's just a couple little groups all over the place.
That makes sense. Where's my favorite Mr. King? He's a P6.
You got
Car
GTP
right.
that looks very pushy.
Clear right.
He's
Alright,
staying.
BP.
No, he's
Lap
not.
times are pretty consistent. Incident in Christensen.
Yeah, that's the one that
Slower
sent
car
it
ahead.
last time.
He's their class leader.
We almost have a full lap on P4.
Damn. I was like, why is P1 fast again? And I'm like, oh, it's Goncalo Lopes. I don't know if that's the way you're saying it, but Mr. Guy that's fast.
Yeah, he seems to only do endurance races, or it's a Smurf account, I can't tell. His last race was Daytona 24.
It's his endurance Smurf account.
Could be, or he only does endurance. He could have practiced a lot for this, for all I know.
He's like a Kobe. No officials, no nothing, endurance.
Hey, I've done an IMSA between my endurances.
Yeah, he did the IMSA.
The Thursday one, right? I'm looking at the wrong team right now. Oh my god.
I've actually gained more I rating on the road than
That's
Oval
5
in
minutes
the
of fuel
last 2
left.
weeks.
We need to slow down.
Yeah,
and
Oval's been pretty bad for me, but
Or even the last month almost.
but I think I was 2600 at the end of the season. I was probably a bit
Coming
too
up on a
high.
slower car.
But you better believe I'll be on for some Coda fun in the morning.
I'm going to try.
We're about 33 seconds back from P2. He was 2 seconds slower last lap. The guy in P4 is about equal pace. He's still there, almost a lap behind. You actually can see him in your relative.
We're like the only team that's still on the lead lap outside of like P1 and 2. I just saw that. I'm like, oh, interesting. He is closing in on us though, P1.
4.2.
You see him, you see him. Now he's a lap behind us. I'm so glad there's no stage
up on a
breaks.
slower
There's
class
this
car.
caution that just came out. It's going to be painful for a car that's just stopped.
Yep.
That lap time was 1:45.9. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, BP.
All right, sir. This time.
Very nice.
Christopher Butcher's in the pits. It looks scheduled.
I'm assuming we're still good on fuel, aren't we?
Two litres remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
It stops ready. Boxer.
Yep.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
No time for a nap yet.
I am for sure tired.
Are 4th and 5th battling?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
No, they got a huge gap between them right now,
We
but they
need
are
to
on the
stop
same
again.
lap.
Box in 5, 4.
I just saw they were next to
3,
each other
2,
and wondering if they were on the
1.
same lap, so.
Box now.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a 12-second gap between them right now. They're on the same lap. Yeah, there's a 13-second gap there, 24-second gap between 5 and 6, and almost a minute between 6 and 7.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Should be good. Yeah, you're clear. You're good. Great stint. All right, cold tires.
That guy seems like he's fun at parties.
Yeah, that Merc has always been kind of annoying to pass. I think the two Audis are the most annoying that I've noticed, if it's only two.
Oh, we're past the 5-hour mark.
Oh, shit.
Hold on to it.
Hold on to it.
Accidental.
It's okay, it's okay. All good, all good.
Yeah, what that Merc did to me entering,
Car ahead.
I think it's the
Their
corner
class
before
leader.
tower, where it's that little, like, I don't know, it's like that little right hand kink
Yeah.
kinda. That's what he did to the 900 iRating person.
Hold on to it.
Car right. Clear right.
Talking in the S's is terrible.
Don't do it.
You're good, you're good. It's still P1 of GT3s hit into you too. That's good.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Pedersen.
Is that top of the head? It's like P2 and P3 or how does it go on each other?
Sorry, I was getting something set up. I don't know.
Here, but I think
I was getting the truck race transferred to the sound bar, not my laptop.
There's an incident in tower. It looks like it's Pedersen.
Off on the right. Yep.
Yeah,
blue
he's
flags
the one
He
that
looks
had an
bro-
issue in
he's
tower.
broken.
He's broken.
Yep. He looked like he was crabbing. Let me go check.
be that green and white checker at the end of
All right, so
It all started
he
with a
spun on his own in the hairpin. No contact, no damage. Spun on his own.
That lap time was 147.2.
Let's fix it. Yeah, let's try something.
And then ran wide and spun again. So that was just a spin. It must have just been the way he was coming back on track. He's got no damage, as I can tell.
That was the quickest caution I've ever seen on a road course from NASCAR. What in the world? Caution on lap 1, green on lap 3. Wow. Or lap 4, I mean. That's
I'll
impressive.
wear my tires.
I wear my
Slow class car ahead.
Did Eckes just make that stick?
Yup.
He restarted like 7th.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit, eat some food here.
Okay.
Yep.
tires less than you.
Take that lead
In
back.
the front. That's new.
I know.
A bush. And I think it's
Although you also have about 15,000 more laps than I do in the car.
Fair.
We're in a higher split than I thought. I was just counting splits. I'm like, oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Ken, are you next in the car?
I am. I'm here.
So the steering is off a little bit. I don't know if you want to go ahead and fix that or not, but
Yeah, we'll see how long it is. If it's drivable, like, you're not too off pace right now. You checked off.
yeah, I was in the green until that car. I literally drive better with damage.
You're nutty. Can't say I drive better with damage, but I mean, we'll give it a try.
On your clear right. Seventh position.
Oh, the track time's gone down too.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Kobe, are you still there? Kobe? Kobe.
Better get ready,
Car ahead.
because if it towed,
Yeah. He's gone. I can't see him on track. Oh, there he is.
8th place.
You're back?
Preempt the change though.
No, it's towing.
Got disconnected.
Yeah, I towed.
Parent behind is pitting.
Sorry about that.
No. 30 seconds, it's okay. You were like at the start finish line when it did it, so good thing on that.
I was thinking about pitting, but I knew I couldn't communicate with you, so
Yeah, it's okay. I'm here. Should I just hop in?
yeah, just go ahead.
yeah, I just hop in and go. Take your pit stop and go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's see how much damage there is with it too. It's a good thing I'm here. There's like 3 minutes of optional. I don't know if we should take it.
The car is drivable. I mean,
Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for it and see what it feels.
you lose a little bit of top speed, but I was able to gain it back in the corners, so.
Slower class car ahead.
So, I'm not sure what's going on with P5, John Rice 3, but he's been slow-ish the last few laps.
Okay.
That's the 440.
Yeah, the car's drivable.
Thing is, on race lab, it just looks like I've been pretty much equal on pace with him.
Yeah, maybe it was a few laps ago. So he was, that lap was a 58.58.
That's slow.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, there was a time where he was almost a minute ahead of Butcher, and now he's only 45 seconds ahead of Butcher. So I don't know what happened or anything, but it's falling quickly. So really, P2, you're 2 laps down to P2, 3 laps down to P1, or only 1 lap down to P3.
Yeah, because P3
And
is
it's
2 seconds
only
behind.
it's only like 3.5 minutes.
Which is pretty much exactly what we lost.
Yeah. So I mean, we still have a podium with a little bit of luck.
Yeah.
Car right side's clear.
We're running pretty similar times with the leaders depending on traffic, so
Yeah, it still feels like I'm not being able to reel anybody in though. Over like the long
it's because we're all running the same times. We're not faster than them. We're all the same. I mean, leaders' last lap was a 46.8. Yours was a 47.1. Like it's 0.3 difference, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
And
like,
of the top 8, the fastest was a 46.3. Everybody was between a 46.3 and a 47.1. You know.
yeah, and I did do a handful of 45.9s.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Yeah, that John Rice is still slow. That was a 48.7 that lap. I don't know what's going on with him.
Car left. Clear left.
Too late. Far too late! Ah, I was looking behind. I missed the breaking point. Oh,
Now, but this out.
Watch your speed limit in the
How
pits.
bad?
To the
Bad.
pits for repairs.
Meatball bad? Yeah.
Fuck!
It won't meatball.
5, 4,
I'd say call it.
3, 2,
I'm sorry, I was looking behind.
box now.
Never look in the mirror. You know that.
I do. Yeah, 15 minutes.
You know
like
why the
5
rear? You know why the
required
rear
and
mirror? Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Option is out.
Yeah, I don't want to run around. There's only 13 driving. I don't want to run around 5 laps behind everyone else, you know?
It's the 12th spot. It's the top 5 rush for them.
I don't get it.
And that's
I don't know what happened.
It's okay. It's all right.
We're never gonna manage to get a good race together, are we?
Steering fluid, but it'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah,
crew's getting ready.
So we for sure calling it then, or
Yeah.
I win the stage. I clicked the X, so we are for sure calling it. I'm not going back.
Yeah, me too. Oh, fuck's sakes. I'm sorry, mate.
It's okay.
That's frustrating because that was completely unforced. It's just good old brain failure.
It's pretty good. He's trying. Yeah, because there wasn't anybody behind or anything, was there? Cars.
No,
Not
there was
really
nothing.
close behind anyway. That
No. I don't know. I don't know if I was looking at the delta or what, but I just wasn't looking. And by the time I saw the cones, I was like, oh, there's only one cone I need to break, and that was too late.
Stop. Yep, almost should have just gone way deep. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to turn, but oh well.
Yeah, I don't think
Shit
I had the
happened.
room even if I had went straight. If I had gone straight. I think it was just too late.
Right.
Well, that went well.
Sorry, it was
It wasn't going horrible, really.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, at least we have the pace in this car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we can just clean it up, we'll be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because we were actually on pace. Anniversaries. We were about 6 laps ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was potentially a top 5 in there with a little bit of.
Oh, I think we had a top 5. I think we had a podium with a lot of help. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh well. All right. Well, let's close it then.